It's time for Battlefield 6. I mean 2042. They look so similar. Anyways, be sure to like the video. Subscribing is great as well. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know. But yeah, this is, really makes you think how similar Battlefield 6 is to this, actually. But they did an Iwo Jima map, and yeah, kind of the road to Battlefield 6, unlockable stuff and all that. And I was probably gonna cease to throw this in for a stream, you know, between the Delta forcing, the battlefielding, everything like that. I was like, let's go. I was like, let's do this. But I do think the webcam should be moved over slightly, because I cannot see the map. Alright, there we go. Now I can see the map. Okay, I'll move that slightly over there. I've died. Anyways, yeah, no, it's cool to get a random new map added to the game out of nowhere. Kind of figured they'd be done updating this one, but I think it's because they were basically, you know, Delta Forces competing with them, so we need some content to tie people over Battlefield-wise until Battlefield 6 comes out. This is very smart, probably pretty easy for them to do. I dare say they probably delayed the release of this map just to kind of tuck it away for this sort of a thing. It was all planned, I tell you. It was all planned. And I've got this abomination of a drink here. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. I got some of the special eggnog from Costco from Christmas or whatever that's in its expiration woes, so I was like, okay, gotta start drinking this stuff. Plus we have the Coke Nog. The Coke Rum Nog? The Rum Coke Nog. Nog? Yeah. That's what we got. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I'm actually used to the looser feel that I get playing Delta Force now. That's kind of funny. You're sick? Well, that's not good. Delta Force was a relief. Yeah, it's nice to have larger maps. And anyways, I think this might be our last stream with the with this webcam here. I got the new one came in today. I didn't know I was getting it, but it popped up, the Facecam 4K. I was talking about this the other day. I was like, I hope they send this, and bam, here it is. 4K 60 FPS webcam. I didn't have time to set it up today, but yeah, bit of a pleasant surprise. I don't know if I like the shooting. I'm really used to the shooting at Delta Force now, which is kind of funny. This is so weird. Oh man, okay. It's gonna take me a second to get used to this. It plays a little different for weighting. Like your character weight is it's less loose. Wow, that looks magnificent. It's not a bad looking game. Yeah. Not a bad looking game. Okay, so paddles. Definitely faster to paddle people in Battlefield 6, eh? And the control scheme is slightly different than what I've been used to. I'll get back into the swing of things. Didn't realize there was... Oh, I got shot in the back. I was like... I thought the guy's down there. The best maps in a Battlefield? I don't know, Bad Company 2 had some pretty stellar maps, but maybe Battlefield 4 the selection of maps plus returning maps was pretty stellar for that game. Battlefield 4 had some really, really good maps. In that game, it's actually more about the map I don't really like, which is Gold Mud. I don't really like that map, but all the other maps are really good in that game. Even the DLC ones. I got a health pack. I like how the controls are similar, but slightly different. Really throwing me for a loop. Don't worry, I'll get into the swing of things. Oh, this one doesn't have the dolphin dive, does it? But no, it's just a Coke rum nog. Like, it's not bad, but it's like it kind of like it fizzed up really badly. It took forever to make the drink, which was driving me crazy. But that's one thing I'm gonna not miss with the new webcam is the stutters. I'm hoping the stutters are entirely gone with this new one. I always love playing with a new toy, so I'm looking forward to the new webcam. You guys are going to be able to see all of the perfection, so clear. I don't even know why I necessarily need that kind of resolution for, like, you know, webcam, but I welcome technology advancing like that. But yeah, it was so funny. I went to go to the lake today, and I went to water my crops, and I looked at the front of my house. And I was like, "Oh, there's a little box. I wonder what this is." Otherwise, I would have never I wouldn't have noticed it if I didn't, you know, have to wash things. And then I took it in. And I was like, "Oh, webcam, nice." Nobody told me it was coming. Just, you know, just popped up. It's a nice surprise. It's very pleasant. Should really try to see if I get myself like a new, like upgraded microphone or something too, but it's a different company. Unless they got bought. Actually, did HyperX? Who owns HyperX now? I thought they sold themselves. I wonder if they are owned by Corsair, because I know Elgato is. Anyways, product reviews are fun. Hey, Kron, how you doing? Ah, damn it. Can I get some help? The only big change up is like it has to use USB-C, so that's gonna be different. Hope the cord's long enough. Is he coming to save me? He did. The dead cipher. Well, that really wasn't worth it. Yeah, I don't know why I ever wait. I mean, we're on defense too, so it's like... It's not like we have tickets to lose or anything. But I'm around cover. Did he shoot me through the cover? I don't understand how he got me. Install selection? For 2042, what would you be getting rid of? Isn't it just the multiplayer maps? Oh, there's that hazard zone that nobody plays. Totally forgot that was a part of this. Yeah, I don't think he'd save much storage, man. Jeez. I think that guy should have died sooner. How are they in the trenches behind us? This was my first time on this map, but I do love the aesthetic of it. Kind of fighting up this giant hill. What the fuck? Well, that sucks. Did you not notice the... When did we last play this? Battlefield 5 had this? Yeah, I think Battlefield 5 had this. Because I was sitting there thinking, I was like, this map, it's so familiar. But I'm like, yeah, I think we played this in Battlefield 5 with Kevin. Last time we streamed Battlefield 5, which was probably like 3 years ago or so, but... Maybe it was soon. No, we haven't done Battlefield 5 in a long time. So everybody, I'm using everything but the paddles, because apparently I forget what the controls are in this. Oh, fuck. As soon as I saw that tank, I knew exactly what was gonna happen. Shot right for me. Ultra, like, coin push game? No, I did not. No, I did not. Is it changing your life? You need to get back in the habit of just respawning. Nobody's coming to save you in this. They're pushing right through our lines, guys. Our defense is pathetic. Super pathetic. They are bulldozing us. Like, do we have like a full team, or? Yeah, I guess we do. You know, back when Breakthrough used to have 64 players in it. Remember Breakthrough in this mode had 128 at one point? And then they redid it and they got less, and in Battlefield 6 it's even less players in Breakthrough. They're butchering my favorite mode, guys. It's a nice double kill. God damn it. So anyways, this gun I use in Battlefield 6 is basically the same thing, but it's been reskinned. Hello there. Yeah, I'm used to being able to dolphin dive now. This is definitely a bit of a change up. I want to be able to go and like dive into the safety of the ground. Wow, we lost the D. I thought Breakthrough on this map usually took you to the top of the mountain. That's weird. Yeah, doesn't it take you inside the mountains at the top, or did they cut that out? I guess it's a reimagined version of it, but still a little disappointing. The map looks great though, like, visually. What is that? They're coming. Hold the line. Yeah, I ate too much pizza today. I feel too full. A Gears of War movie? Yeah, I mean, we've done that for like, what, 2 years now? I'll believe it when they actually start filming the Gears movie. Universal used to have the rights as well back in like 2016 or something, so they've been making that Gears movie for like a decade and a bit. If it ever comes out, that will be a pleasant surprise. But Leech is on it, so that's a pretty good choice for a director, honestly. But I heard that the best choice you could make in your day-to-day is liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site. Yeah. Pretty cool site, what can I say? I don't suppose one of the 30 medics nearby could save my life by chance. Just kidding, I was meant to die. Are their forces deteriorating? They still have like 300 tickets. Like we've barely scratched the surface on these guys. We're scratching worse than a new iPhone. D. Castro. Almost feels like defense is more boring these days. I don't know what it is about these newer games. Defense used to be a lot more fun. Maybe I've just gotten older. I still love a good defense when it like works out, but like I guess when you get steamrolled, it's not very exciting. I will say though, it's nice to play Battlefield maps that aren't like claustrophobic and like congested and tiny. Makes a big difference. You're like spawning on that hill. Oh look, we already lost the objective. What a shocker. It's one of the worst breakthrough teams I've ever been on. We have another sector? I thought this was it. Maybe we will get to fight up on the hill. Never give up. Never surrender. Never fall back. Oh, damn it. That's okay, I was gonna get pushed back anyways in the sector. Oh, so we are defending the hill. Okay, so it is the traditional breakthrough. Gotcha. The hell was that guy? Oh, was he just like crouching to the side? That was weird. That's a good hiding spot, but... Oh yeah, okay, so we are... Well, there's only one position. Usually there's two in the caves. So they changed it so it's just the one in the cave? Okay. Why would you build all these structures when the volcano is igniting? That's okay, I'll just respawn. Not a lot of medic play. It's a weird thing though, 2042 used to be like filled with medic people. Battlefield 6 changed this game. That was a good grenade. It's kind of like Operation Locker. Traversal sprint. I think it's just because it's not as easy to activate. Add subtitles. YouTube should automatically provide you with closed captions, man. I think it also has auto dubbing YouTube as well, but yeah. It's basically you get whatever YouTube provides. I don't have the time, resources, or money to provide stuff in other languages. What the hell is... Oh, he's got a mounted Vulcan. Is that just like always there, or did they set that up? Because that's a nasty choke point to have that kind of a thing on. I'll just respawn. Nobody's coming to save me. Our team has no medic focus. You broke your headset and you're sick. Sounds like you're having a day, Skull. Sounds like you're having a day, my friend. I didn't even mean to revive that guy. But I'm glad I did. Oh, I know about traversal sprint, or whatever. I just call it like all-out sprinting, but... It's more like it doesn't activate as easy in this game, so it's like more of a... You know, bit of a pain to use. It is amazing how similar this game is to Battlefield 6. I wonder if they'll port maps over from this. Yeah, they're probably not dense enough. Ah. Power Wash Simulator? I streamed the Back to the Future Power Wash Simulator. Nobody watched it, so I won't stream Power Wash Simulator again. Yeah.
An objective is under siege.
Same with, like, what was it? Jackbox. Everybody whined about wanting a Jackbox stream, but I finally did it and nobody watched it. So we're not going to touch that again either. I learn. Yeah, I do learn. I can see why they switched to a single position here. Yeah, we definitely need some medics. Yeah. Definitely could use some medics on this. I feel like I'm just kind of part of the action here. What are we even shooting at? Like, do we know that? Well, I guess there's enemies down there considering we got shot, but like, do you know what I mean? There's just like, we got like 3 or 4 turrets just blasting down that hallway. Anything going on over on this side? So I was thinking, it's like, why don't these guys just like flank or something? This or Delta Force. I've actually been really liking the movement stuff of Delta Force, and the views are better. But I thought I'd give this a whirl with the new map. The defibs are forget. It takes forever for the defibs to go. This is 64 players. They basically got they got rid of 128 player breakthrough when they nerfed this game. I like how we went from like 128 players to now less than the usual 64 for Battlefield 6. It's incredible, like a downgrade, honestly. I saw somebody was selling the original Delta Force for Xbox, and I was thinking of grabbing that, but it's not backwards compatible with 360. And I was like, ooh, that might be neat to have. Resident Evil or Silent Hill. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily hyped. I mean, I'm looking forward to covering them, but like, yeah, I only really look at stuff that's coming out within 2 weeks. I'm more focused on, you know, the next few days. There's also a few things I gotta work on. You know, I gotta get gear stuff prepped. Helldivers is coming. I got a sponsored video on Sunday, so when you guys see Mongol Star Dive, check it out. It's cute, actually, but yeah. But yeah, I don't really look ahead for games. Things get delayed, things get moved. If it's not coming out within 2 weeks, I don't really put much thought into it. That's just the work schedule. Battlefield 6. Yeah, I felt like Battlefield 6, the defense just kind of didn't work at all. And I guess in this, they do usually work. You know, the other team was smoking us till they got to this position. There's a lot of enemies down there. Did not realize that. Actually surprised their flank game is so weird. I'd love a Klondike bar. Mafia, yeah, I'm hoping for Mafia on Saturday and Sunday. So, I guess that'd be tomorrow and Sunday. Hopefully, yep. I'm kind of like, I got a new webcam to try out, so I'm like, I don't know if Mafia is the best idea for that, but I'm assuming it'll work fine. Can we win? Well, they have one ticket left.
You have defeated them into retreat. Excellent work.
They were smoking us for a bit there. What a cool ass looking level, eh? Like, praise to this team. The thermal. Oh, actually, yeah, thermal would have been pretty good. I also want to see if I can get some interviews with some of the Gears crew, like the voice actors, and I haven't had time to email about that either. But yeah, it was kind of a busy day. Swimming, then I got invited to go get some pizza with the fam, so I went and did that, and that was my day. Guess we could do Conquest. Rather do Breakthrough. Discover the pass. Metal Gear. I don't know, man, if Konami gives me a code. I saw some people already had access to it. I was like, what the hell, dude? Oh, cool, we get to attack this time. Nice. Storm the beach.
Secure each and we'll keep the hostiles on the run.
Remember Battlefield 5, World War II, doing this? Good times. It was chill, but I had too much pizza. Now I feel fat. More like I feel too full. But it's just not good for streaming work. I like to feel light and agile. Do I pay them? If you're like a professional interviewer, you're not supposed to be paying for interviews. The kindness, nothing is done out of the kindness of anyone's heart. Ugh. Well, that didn't work out very well. Storm the beach. Yep, Gears is coming. There will be videos. The streams will be delayed, though. We're prioritizing Helldivers.
Our reserves are now down 50%.
Damn, dude. It is tough to storm this beach, I'll tell you. I think I remember this for Battlefield 5 being like that. Yeah, I distinctly remember Battlefield 5 being a pain in the ass to get up to this hill too, wasn't it? Is this medic guy gonna save me? Oh, he did! I got revived right into a pool of fire. Lovely. Yeah, Metal Gear shouldn't have any sort of performance issues. It's incredibly tiny and linear unless they, like, reimagine the design and scope of it or something. Are you fucking kidding me? Now there's a helicopter pummeling my ass too? I feel like I'm having some really bad luck on this.
Hostiles have taken Bravo 1.
Yeah, I think I got, like, what, sniped? And then I got lit on fire. I think I got revived and blasted immediately. Good job, guys. Seriously?
All objectives are under control.
I don't suppose Bappening is gonna get me. Nope. Oh, no, this guy. This guy? Nope. Thanks, Pierre Lelcool.
Focus! Focus! Up! Target set. Secure the new objective and take the sector.
I don't think zapping him with the paddles was a resupply, but sure, why not? Oh, what the fuck? Does no one have anything that can take that damn helicopter out with? I think smoked my ass 3 times already. I don't like it. Don't we have a helicopter that could deal with that thing? Plural, please, someone take out the fucking chopper. That's what I'm saying. Don't we have like an engineer or something that could deal with that? Like, honestly. Well, this is not going well. I think we could be going better though if I had a little bit more of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gift and the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I gotta say, this looked much more fun for them attacking last time than it did for us defending. Like, what the hell, dude? Literally, like, spawning, going like 2 feet, getting blasted, and then... The Gears theme song? Does Gears have a theme song? You talking about like the main theme where it's like doo 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 doo? Is that what you're talking about? The menu theme? We haven't even touched C yet. We're only down to 120 tickets. This is problematic. Freaking just cannon fodder going up this fucking hill, dude. The other team made it look so much fun, or so much more fun. Okay, well there goes our tank. I wish there was a bit more cover to get to this thing. Yeah, I feel like the appeal of this map died pretty fucking fast.
Our assault in the sector is failing.
Forgot how much of a pain in the ass this was at Battlefield 5 at this level. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get this. Rogue Prince of Persia. Yeah, it's lots of fun. Did a video for that today. I can call it a hovercraft. I'll call it Glippy. Stand by for Glippy Fall. I hate that they never added fire stripes to you, poor little Clippy. Could have been so much cooler. They also really nerfed Clippy. Clippy does not kill like Clippy used to. The campaign in Gears? I mean, if you never played before, I guess it would be good. For me, I'm like, oh my god, Gears campaign again. Yay. I don't know, I'm looking forward to streaming that with Kevin, but, you know, I don't know when that'll fit into the schedule. Well, this has been... I got a god-awful team for defending last time, now I got a god-awful team for attacking. I mean, defending worked out for us because we're apparently a great team in like pinching in like one spot, but like yeah, the Lost Crown. The Lost Crown's really good for Prince of Persia. It's quite difficult. They do have a lot of like things that make it easier, but yeah, it's quite a good game, but it is quite hard.
Our forces are moving to attack Charlie 1.
Forward drop ready and waiting.
This is our last chance. Okay, I'm done with this map. The novelty of this one wore thin very quickly. Well, your time for Helldivers is this week, I guess.
Our troops
5
engaging
tickets
in
left.
Charlie 1.
Might as well walk into the water and end it all.
We're out of time and resources. All troops evacuate immediately.
Yeah, I think our team was pretty bad there. Let's go to regular rotation. I thought our team had it in them. I guess they just didn't. Remember when they did an update to add dirt to the characters' faces to make it look like they had actually been in war? That was kind of funny. I remember that being like a big update to the game. They're like, our characters now look like they've actually been in battle. And it's like, well, yeah, they should have looked like that beforehand. The free pass. That's actually pretty smart though, you know. Give this game for cheap. Oh, this map sucks. Get people excited about Battlefield and between Battlefield releases. It's a good idea, you know. Between the beta and the full launch. It's quite smart.
This is what I like to see.
I can't believe I got to level 93 in this. Ridiculous.
We uncovered evidence of a secret Russian armory embedded along the Panama Canal in violation of several treaties. The weapons and intel inside are vital to establishing a foothold in the area. We need as many no-pat boots on the ground as we can get. Push in across the desert, claim that ship, and destroy every scrap of Russian resistance. Just do us a favor and leave the fancy equipment intact. Command out.
Thanks, Command.
We need to secure the area sector by sector. Capture the objectives and push the Russians.
Anyways, yeah, this map's terrible. Yeah, I just figured there might be a little bit of excitement around this game with the new map and, you know, kind of sandwiched between the releases of Battlefields. But I was wrong. Yeah, no, it's nice when there's a remaster of a game, you know, it gives you a little bit of an excuse to revisit something after so much time. As I said, it's like, you know, it'll be fun to sit there and do a co-op stream of Gears with Kevin, because we kind of neglected to do that before, because, you know, we started with Gears Judgment, and we never got around to doing the other ones. And then as soon as I heard Xbox was giving up, I was like, oh, okay, we'll just wait till they re-release it on PlayStation to do it then. Because, yeah, we had planned to do Gears 1 right around the time that they were announcing that they were, like, you know, porting over their games. And I was like, oh, we might as well wait, because Gears will end up on PlayStation. And yep, I was right. Yep.
Sector is ours.
bit of help for you guys. I'm not liking the bullets I'm seeing hitting the rock in front of me. Not really need recoil on this, is there? UE5 textures. The same as all UE5 remasters, man. They just give you a fresh coat of paint and stuff. According to the beta, I mean, obviously, I cannot comment on the full game, obviously, because it's embargoed. How's it going? A bit of a slow night. Remaster the other Gears games? Of course they will. They'll do them piece by piece for PlayStation and stuff. Same with Halo. How did they see me in there? He must have some thermals or something. Yeah, he must have some thermals. I got you, dark whatever person. Yeah, this map kind of sucks. It's so like tight. Call of Duty, yeah. Call of Duty is good for business. I'm sure people will be excited about watching it and stuff, so looking forward to that. Yeah, there'll be the Halo 3 remaster, but for PlayStation. 2027, probably, yeah. It's just funny though, because like I told people all this stuff was happening, everybody would fight me about it, like a year ago and stuff. And 2 years, was it 2 years ago? When did Xbox start their We Gave Up initiative? I think it was like a year or two ago, right? And I was like, oh, all the games are gonna get moved over, and everyone's like, no. Now that all the games are moving up, people are like, oh, it's not that big of a deal. It's kind of funny. Glad I liked Weapons. Yeah, thanks, Richard. I thoroughly enjoyed that one, man. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I think people overhyped the ending a bit, but I was laughing hysterically. Halo has hard achievements. The Gears series has harder achievements usually. Yeah, Gears has harder achievements. Yeah, Halo, I have the full 1750 on Halo 3, which I was very proud of. Still am.
Watch for the storm.
Got him. Yeah, no weapons was a lot of fun. But it was also like kind of predictable a little bit into it. I kind of wrapped it, like I figured it all out. Like 65, 70% of the way through, I was like, oh, okay, so this is what's gonna happen. Yeah. But still, it was really, really good. She was waiting outside. Why do I have a LMG? Seriously, why do I have an LMG? I don't understand. I didn't pick that class. So we lost all of our ground, and now we're back outside? What's the hell? I think my favorite bit in the movie, though, was when she's sitting in the car, and she left the door unlocked. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, they're talking about trying to do a prequel and stuff, which I think is a lot necessary, but... I guess it's kind of a hard movie to do a sequel on. This is an Iwo Jima. Well, it would have been if you had been here on time for the stream. Didn't think about that, did you? Well, from what I understand is they're supposed to do the Master Chief Collection on PlayStation, and then, yeah, they're supposed to remaster each of the different Halo games slowly over time and trickling them out. Same with the Gears franchise. Not a Gears collection, but, you know, like, trickling out the Gears games. Yeah. Well, it would have been nice to have Metal Gear, but I didn't get it early, so... Sucks to suck. Can I get a revive, please? No. Oh yeah, the gimmicky tornadoes here. I remember when I first saw the tornado, I was like, it's so cool. I'm like, I wonder what other kind of weathering conditions they're gonna have. It's just like, no, just tornadoes. Yep, everywhere in the world there's tornadoes, I guess, now. I think it's like a lazy thing for development, but... yeah, there's just tornadoes in every part of the world due to the damaging of the weathering of the globe or something. You know, climate change and yada yada yada. There's like 6 guys in that corner. I got shot in between everyone. Remake Gears 5? I mean, I'm sure they could do a UE5 remaster of it, but by the time they get to it, it'll probably be a UE6 remaster. I don't think they'll touch Gears Tactics. That one will stay by itself. There's no reason to. It'll be for mainline Gears games, because the idea is you want to make it available everywhere, and you gotta like slowly trickle it out to people and make money over time.
Still holding out. We're at half strength.
Just remember, guys, doing the Gears of War remaster, it's not for the PlayStation players, it's for you, the Xbox fans. Seeing your games ripped away from you. Microsoft's doing that as a favor.
We are moving to attack Bravo 1.
God, that marketing was so funny. There's a guy down there? No wonder they call him Secret Finger. Tornado on a perfectly sunny day. You don't understand, man. Climate change it's gotten that bad. And in places where tornadoes can't even form, now they do. Just like here, tornadoes wouldn't form, but they might form around. Your likes on the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And let me iterate once again, this map is terrible. Like seriously, genuinely, it is a bad level. They added some pretty good DLC to this game. This map was not one of them. Seriously, it's an awful map. The lasso achievement? I don't know, man. Probably a lot less than on Xbox, because on Xbox, a lot of people cheated for the lasso achievements. Wait, are these bad guys? These are all bad guys. I thought these were teammates. I was like, why isn't anybody reviving me? So we have no spawns. My whole class, like my whole team is wiped. Man, this map sucks. Oh, they're sniping at us.
Allied troops targeting Bravo 1.
So we don't have any spawns in there. Like, no one on our team can spawn inside that position and help us. Gears and Halo crossover? Maybe like characters, but not a game. Wouldn't really be a point to, right? Unless Xbox did a shooters combo game that had all the shooter games together, but I don't think they'll ever do that. Like a Mario Party, but it's like a shooter series thing. Twista. That was a movie that did really well in North America and nowhere else very well. It's terrible English, but you know what I'm talking about. Twistas. Good domestic, terrible worldwide. I think that's because other places in the world don't care about tornadoes. Because they don't really get them. I'll get you, Mr. Ribeye. The hell was that killed me? Like a bomb or something? Practice the original games. Or like Gears fans, or what do you mean? Anyways, that's the general plan though, is they're slowly gonna re-release everything and make money off of it. Which will be interesting to see how that goes. Gears of War on COD, I could see them doing cross promotion, but I don't know when. So that's the weird thing about Xbox, is they own all this IP, but they don't use it to promote its like other stuff. Because you gotta treat like Call of Duty like it's your, you know, Fortnite. You got a Halo game coming out, you gotta put a Halo skin in Call of Duty to promote it. Like, duh. Kind of miss being able to dolphin dive. It's weird that you can't do that in this. Strange crossovers. I don't know, the crossovers in Gears 5 made sense. Terminator was coming out that year. The wrestlers usually tied in Gears stuff. All kind of made sense to me what they added.
We are initiating an attack on Bravo 1.
Halo characters were in Gears, yeah. Although the Halo Reach choice is kind of bizarre, honestly. I don't know why you wouldn't just put Master Chief in. Or it's installed a safe room for tornadoes. Are you likely to get a tornado where you live? Because it doesn't hurt to be prepared if you have the money for it, I suppose. That's a bad guy. What the hell? How are they getting intermingled with our squad so much? They do operate it blindly. Tornado Alley. I guess it makes sense then. Oh, come on. I'm just glad to be done with this map, though. This map sucks. Worst Terminator? I mean, it was just the Terminator movie that came out at the time, man. Like, if Terminator 2 had come out at the same time as Gears 5 and they were doing a Terminator crossover, it would have been Terminator 2, right? But it's like, it's whatever Terminators they were wanting to promote. That's what you got.
Their defenses are too strong. All troops evacuate.
Garbage level. My squad. Battle Pass progression. So all this stuff carries over to Battlefield 6. I guess that's kind of cool. Yeah, Dark Fate. But that's what I was telling you, though. It's like that was the promotion at the time. That's why they did that, those skins and stuff. The PAX Armada? I mean, it's free. I'll take it. Yeah, why wouldn't I take it? Another free bundle? Okay. Sure. I have no gold tokens in this. Ooh, I love this level. This is IKEA of the future. Yeah, Mortal Kombat last 2 wins and Terminator crossovers. Yeah, but for Mortal Kombat, they're just doing more general franchise crossovers. They're not trying to promote a specific movie or something.
Let's fix the odds in our
Like, again, do you get that? Like, the whole point of the Terminator crossover in Gears was to promote the movie. That's why they did it. In Mortal Kombat, it's just to make money.
You may know Nordic weapons. Perhaps you have one waiting in your locker right now. Their claims of being a neutral party are false. We've discovered that they are the primary artillery provider for the American offensive. Reconnaissance has narrowed down the location of the Nordic factory to a remote Scandinavian mountain. But US forces know we are coming. Dress for the cold. Once you pierce their defenses, we will move in and support you.
It's time to defend IKEA.
Your objective. If US forces take the sector, go back and defend the next one. You need to survive this siege long enough to deplete their resources.
I actually really love this level. That tank is problematic. I'm actually really looking forward to the Mortal Kombat collection. We got some really neat games in there. Should be a lot of fun to cover. Might actually be able to do a stream out of that, actually. Yeah. Robocop was good, yep. Wish the DLC wasn't so buggy. Still kicking. Thanks, Mike. Always appreciate. God damn it, your support and all that. I take it we're losing 8-1. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Alpha 1 is controlled by hostiles.
Real actors in 2D games. I think Mortal Kombat has a style that's just what modern fighting games do, right? And I don't think they're ever going to move away from that. Yeah, those are our teammates. Okay, I was looking, I did a double look, I was like, eh? Sometimes with the factions being the same character operators, it's like, kind of hard to dictate, like, you know, who is who if you can't see the little icon above their heads.
Hostiles assaulting Alpha 2.
We must hold the Psychia factory. Oh, thanks for the donation there, Mike. It's kind of you. But anyways, yeah, the Mortal Kombat collection looks really cool. They got some neat games in there. Should be fun. I love that this generation we're getting all these like little compilation packages. It's really neat. More so than in previous generations. Whatever kind of weird niche thing you're into, there's like a compilation being released. But yeah, Mortal Kombat, definitely going to be a little tougher for them to do, you know, re-releases of later stuff due to all the guest characters and that.
Forces are moving to attack Alpha 1.
I think that's why we suffer without Soul Caliburs, because of all the guest characters. Although I don't know why they don't just do re-release packs and then like got the guest characters from those. I use the TV, man. I use the monitor. Mortal Kombat game with real actors. Would people actually like that? In the modern era? I have no idea, actually. I don't know, man. I mean, it would be neat, but it seems like we've kind of moved past that for game development. But it would be interesting, especially if they could pull it off properly, actually. Just trying to picture it mentally, but I don't think you could do the types of like gnarly kills. I think you'd run into some rating boards issues. Lego Batman. Oh yeah, Lego Batman looks great. Ran out of time to email about seeing if I could get the build of that from Gamescom. Oh well. Lots of other stuff to do. I feel like we don't have enough people doing medicing. Ah, we took A1 back. It's a beautiful day in this map.
Alpha 1 is now occupied by our force. Hostiles, control of Alpha 2.
Ugh. I got killed by a guy that's got an emblem thing with a bunch of penguins dressed up as various characters. What a random ass picture that is. Right? With all like the penguins?
Holding together, but they're burning
It's just bizarre. Yeah, it should be a pretty decent fall for stuff. I was hoping for an extra, like, heavy hitter or two to show up in that time, but lots of bad stuff. Did you guys know there's, like, a new Funko game out? Like, Funko Pop? It's like Funko Fusion Deluxe, which makes it sound like it's the deluxe edition of Funko Fusion. But it's actually an entirely new game. But that's a terrible naming convention. Batman 89. Don't they have Batman 89 in it? I thought it was like all the Batman movies. But like I don't think they can do the original Batman though, because Fox owns a percentage of it or something. Where's Battlefield 1? I don't know, you tell me, man. People don't play Battlefield 1, sadly. I guess people don't watch Battlefield 1. Can I get a revive? I don't know. Lego Batman game. Sounds ambitious, sounds cool. I wish we could get back to smaller Lego games that release, you know, more periodically, but it is what it is. How many tickets are they gonna have? Because I think we put up a pretty good defense, but, you know. I guess they're not going to tell us.
Regroup here. Guard your new objectives.
Man, that sense of scale. Breathtaking. He's got like a wingsuit. Yeah, that's kind of funny. They have 300 tickets? The second season of Dexter Original Sin. Yeah, that was the prequel, right? Because I think they wanted to put all their attention on the Dexter sequel. Sequel to the sequel series? Yeah. From what I understand. I did read about that. But yeah, I guess they kind of crunched the numbers and they're like, it's way better to put the team fully focused on new Dexter stuff. Oh, where the hell did that guy kind of snuck up right on me there and just popped up in front of my face? Holy. 120 FPS in this economy? Ooh, I didn't realize my Apple Watch was so dead. I better charge that thing after. Anyways, if you guys missed it, in future streams, we'll have a new webcam. High quality, 4K, 60. Bam, bam. I won't look so realistic. I'll look more real than I look now. It's gonna be like crystal clear down here in the corner. The new Dexter series. Oh, you're talking about what is his name? Actually can't think of that guy's name. I used to know it when Game of Thrones was the thing. Actually can't remember his name. He's a good actor.
U.S. forces attacking one of our objectives.
Seriously, what a beautiful looking map, eh? The light cascading in and stuff. It's a beautiful place for an IKEA of the future. It's the only place you can get your fajaklan and croissants.
Countdown time to capture Bravo 1.
Peter Dinklage, that's the guy's name. Yes, he's been in quite a few things. Good actor. But the greatest actor was the one that can get you guys to like the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, yes. They want some shards of armor, or are these ammo? Yeah, whatever it is. A scatter grenade? That's devious. Is it like a new thing for everybody to use these incendiary grenades? I don't remember them being so commonly distributed. Till tonight's stream. Like a stray shot got me there. The happiest of Fridays. It's Friday, Friday. Are you guys getting down on Friday? I actually don't love the weekends. There's no work or anything that happens. Everybody gets like so exciting, but everywhere I go and everything I want to do gets so busy. Makes me sad. I don't know what you're talking about, man. This game plays and looks exactly the same as Battlefield 6 does. It just has larger maps. A ping spike in 2042? That's weird. I ain't never had ping spikes in this. Wonder how much of a player base bump this got after its Battlefield 6, eh? Especially with all the sales and stuff. Wonder how much of a little boost it got. A jolt of life. A second 2042-ing. Oh wow, thanks for running over to my dead carcass there, Jeep. That's very kind of you. Stand by for Clippy Fall. Doesn't do anything, but it looks cool. Too bad they nerfed the dog. The dog used to be able to kill one or two people for you. Then they turned it into a worthless weapon. Damn. Where was Clippy? Thanks for the revive, man. Because you know if you die, your robot dog dies too. Not that the robot dog does anything anymore, but you know what I mean. Wait, so I can't cross this line? That's lame. I hope the smoke would cover me a bit, but nope. Couple beat 'em ups. There's always beat 'em ups, but yeah, no, the He-Man beat 'em up game looks really cool. I love that artist that I can design. Captures the original styling so well.
the support package on your request.
This is such a good looking level. But this looks stunning with the HDR on. Yeah, we're holding pretty well here. They only have 66 tickets left. Maybe if so much of their team wasn't sitting back sniping, they'd have this. But it's working out in our advantage, so no complaints. 8 million Madden coins? What would you do with all those Madden coins? What can you do with all those Madden coins?
Victory comes swiftly. The enemy attack has lost its momentum.
Wait, I'm out of ammo?
Trying to capture Bravo 1.
Ah, so they are little shards of ammo. 37 tickets left, guys. Although I like it more when the map continues, we get to see the big building getting attacked. Oh well. Buy more OP stuff. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder that for Madden, do your Madden bucks carry over between games, or is it just locked to one game? I would imagine they probably lock you to one game. I think we got these guys. Oh yeah, they're done. It is field over for them. Battle gone.
You have defeated them into retreat. Excellent work.
Deleted with the servers. Well, I think for the sports games, it's more about enjoying it now and not thinking about it disappearing down the road because, you know, it's just inevitable, right? It's really one of those things where you just, yeah, you gotta just enjoy it while it, like, lasts and stuff. Right? It's locked? Oh, that's rough. Gotta progress on this Battlefield 6 pass. Yeah, such sick guns in there. That's how they get you. It is. That's one thing I really like about, you know, the Call of Duty games is, like, at least when you buy COD coins, that money is, like, kind of forever there. It always carries forward. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they do some good things for your bang for your buck. Alright, let's see what we got. Manifest, ooh. We used to call this Crash-a-Fest. It's not your first Madden. Oh, as long as you're used to it. I had a pal that was really into the NHL games every year. That'd be like the only thing he would buy would be the NHL games. And I was like, why do you get the cards and stuff and spend money? And he's like, you know, I buy like 1-2 games a year. He's like, I put my time into this, so it's worth putting my money into. And I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That's the thing is, like, for some, that's just what those sports games are. They're like your yearly, just, you know, that's what you're into. That's what you're into.
The U.S. clearly sees matters differently and has sent an invasion force. You must defend the port and wear down these attackers until they have no reinforcements remaining. Your transport is ready.
Let's do this. An auction house. Of course it does. Shame they don't have real money in that auction house that you could make off of that stuff. I always thought that would make more incentive for me to play certain games, like if you could like get, you know, kind of like Counter-Strike does, where you can make money off of things. Yeah. You enjoyed Hook 42 tonight? That's good, man. I'm glad you are. It's not bad. Hope people come around on it a little bit here before Battlefield 6 comes out. They did do work on it. But again, my funny thing is this is exactly like what Battlefield 6 is. But with larger maps. They just literally took this and coated paint over it. An auction house. For like libraries or FIFA and Man coins on eBay. I'm more saying like, you know, like I feel like World of Warcraft used to have like an auction house or something where you could make money off of it and sell things. Like when I was young, like playing RuneScape and stuff, I always figured at some point they would start to work towards, you know, like an e-commerce thing where it's like you earn items in game and sell them and make money off of them, and but that never really happened. Yeah. Digital right ownership has not really improved much over my lifetime. And dare say I don't think it'll ever improve. Yeah. Sniping has more bullet drop in this? So you mean it's more realistic? Well, I appreciate the coins offer. I don't know what I would do with Madden coins. I kind of just cover them at launch and then I just move on from the sports titles. Kind of just like a quick views getter and then, you know, I'm off to what's next. Oh, how did he get on the roof? Is there like a chopper? RuneScape services? Oh, what kind of services did you used to do? Oh yeah, I know people sell currency or they sell like gold and stuff. Like that's always been a thing. These companies just kind of cut down on it. But you get what I mean, like a regulated kind of market thing where your stuff has value. And yeah, I always thought that would have been like a logical pursuit of stuff. Well, that didn't work out. Spawn, take a few steps, die. It's like I'm playing Battlefield 6 again. But yeah, I associate this map with lots of crashing from back in the day. I remember when Kevin's Series S was the most stable console at launch.
Our forces now occupy objective Alpha 1.
Oh, we got it back. We're taking Alpha back. Yeah. Rust farming services. I could see that. I just remember, yeah, I think like RuneScape people would like go and mine or collect like food and stuff for you. What a time that was. Damn it. A dungeon yearning service? That kills me. Well, I feel kind of dumb. Like Team Fortress, I had like on PC, I had like a special item or two. I never played it, but like I had a special thing. Somebody had me trade whatever for them to have that, and I was like, whatever, sure, man, I don't play. But I think it would have been worth a lot of money now. Yeah. Definitely can't fault people for trying to make money online and stuff like that.
Let me help you! Take what you need!
Objective lost. We must regain control.
Damn it. It's a risk. Well, of course everything in Rust is a risk, right? You die like crazy in that game. I remember freaking, was it Rust? I did a stream of it. I set up a base, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna film my review after the stream's done. Took like a 5-minute break to grab my food, and like my base was raided and destroyed. I was like, seriously? So it was just like camping, waiting for me to sign off. It was devious. But yeah, I'm not huge into that game. Can't imagine why. But yeah, where there's like needs, people will sell things, right? I remember gold farming being a big thing for like World of Warcraft. I think RuneScape 2 back in the day. But mostly my idea was like I was just surprised when even when I was like a little kid, I envisioned, you know, a future where you own digital rights to things and you could buy and sell them and make money easily off of them, and yeah. I think we had like I said, we had bits like that, like Counter-Strike and stuff like that, and it just never became a mainstream thing because companies, you know, they want to regulate and control everything and make all the profits, right? It would be neat. It would make those extraction shooter games have a little bit more purpose. If you know, the items you got in them, you can actually like sell for real money or something. And trade to people for money and blah blah blah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Then I might actually play those. 2,000 of V-Bucks. Oh, that's kind of you, duckling. Did you get the Power Rangers? Go, go, Power Rangers.
Enemies attacking Alpha 2.
Guys, I appreciate you when you use the creator code in Epic. Duck Croc shoes. Oh. Well, I hope you enjoyed the Duck Croc shoes. People are huge into Crocs. Yeah. Thought it was funny because it's like I'm at the lake thing and my mom was like, I'll get you some Crocs for the lake stuff. I was like, ugh, jeez. Don't try to make me a Croc person. I'm already one of the people that are out here trying to get you guys to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. The RuneScape scams are real. Oh, I bet they are. You got a Power Ranger. Nice. They did a pretty good job on those skins. I was checking them out. I was like, cool. The Halo Spartans look better in the game than they did in pictures and stuff, but they still look like they're on like this Zempic. They're just like Fortnite shapely women that are Spartans, quote unquote. But I was like, that looks like the modern Halo armor design. Whether or not you like it is another question, but I was like, yeah, it looks about right. Okay, so I got codes for you guys too today. You got all the Power Rangers and regret it. Do you regret it because you didn't use creator code Sky Captain 5 in Fortnite? That would be the only regret you should have. Ah, we lost a spot. Honestly, we last longer than I thought we would. Oh, that's outside the combat area. Man, it's like a fever dream when this stuff. Like, I remember when this stuff was all coming out. We assumed this would be like, these would be like the big 3 games we'd be playing for a long time, and it's like... Yeah, Vanguard ended up being the thing I think I played the most out of these. And then again, 2042 is the only one I've been playing in the long term, I guess. For streams, but yeah. Oh yeah, Skull, those Power Rangers love. You got it. Enjoy, Groovy. Enjoy. But yeah, I got a few different codes today. I gotta get out of here. I was hoping for more intensive view numbers, but whatever, you guys get rewarded today. Got different games to give out. Same games to give out. I got stuff to hand out like it's Christmas. Mwahaha. Wait, is that an enemy beside me? Seriously? Are you kidding me? Number? I think it was Z. I don't know. Or no, it's not Z7. I think it's 7.
Hostile troops assaulting Bravo. 170 meters.
We've been forced out of objective Bravo 2. Objective Bravo 1 is under attack.
Man, the vibration on the controller in this is awesome.
Objective seized.
Kind of hoping the other team puts out a little bit more of an attack here. It was 7. Oh yeah.
I'm reloading!
Damn it. But yeah, I was looking at a guy selling some original Xbox games. And the deal is like you can get 10 of them for 50, and I'm just kind of like debating on if I want to pick them up or not. Get like Bad Boys 2 and like the original Delta Force. Fallout Remake with Season 2 coming out. I don't know, man. I feel like they would have announced it already if they were. I mean, we could still be surprised, but like it might just not be ready. It might be a Season 3 Fallout thing, honestly. What was the game called? Yeah, I think it's called Knowledge or No Lady. It's an FMV Chinese dating game. It's actually pretty good. I was playing it, I gave Filet a code, he was playing it. You used to have a creator code and got some money. That's good, man. Yeah, actually, I do get, like, occasionally a little bit of money from the Fortnite thing. Like, if you were, like, primarily someone that played, like, for instance, if we played Fortnite, like, I play COD, I'd actually probably do really well on that creator code thing. Just because how many people I know on the channel buy, like, COD coins and skins in COD, that would be pretty cool, but yeah, I don't think they'll ever do something like that. But if I was a channel like that, but for Fortnite, I'd, yeah, probably do pretty good off of it. But I always appreciate when people use the code. you know, it's just extra money and stuff for what I do. Own V-Bucks? Yeah, my own V-Bucks do go towards my unlocks or something too, so I do use that. I think the idea behind that is to show that you're buying things, and it promotes people to buy stuff.
We'll focus our defense here.
Because I know that's why they didn't give COD coins, is so that I can, like, show buying skins and stuff and give you an idea what the skins look like in COD, yeah. That reminds me, they had any cool skins to COD? Or is it just that I know what she did last summer, Fisher, oh man. Remember when the hovercrafts were god tier weapons in this? Sucks that they nerfed them. Oh, damn it. It sucks to suck.
They are assaulting Charlie 2.
Nice, groovy. You'll have fun with that game. It's pretty good. It is, yeah. If I had more time, I'd probably play some more of it. I want to see if I end up with the butterfly lady or not.
UN troops assaulting one of our objectives.
Can you hear me? All right.
Our troops have lost an objective.
You're alive. You're alive.
Why did that guy crouch over our teammate but not revive him? It's a kind of angst, teabagging moment going on there. Overwatch 2? Yeah, man, Overwatch 2 gets lots of content. I don't know what they've done recently, but there was like a Transformers tie-in, there was all kinds of stuff. Rushing Black Ops? I don't think they're rushing it out. Comes out at the same time every year, COD. Like Delta Force. Yeah, you can definitely see where Delta Force got its inspiration.
US forces attacking one of our objectives.
Yeah. Which is quite interesting, honestly. $200 tickets.
We have secured an objective.
I see quite a few teams win on this map, so like in theory we could be able to hold this off, but it's usually when we get around the corner where our team on defense has the best chance of like holding the line.
Is being attacked by US forces.
But yeah, believe it or not, Overwatch 2 still has like a steady, you know, amount of players. Like it's still like a pretty popular game, but it's just not in the zeitgeist anymore. It's just like, you know,
Objective lost.
it's not like a commonly talked about thing. They kind of ruin that, as to say. It is always amazing that when a company has something good and they like, you know, push for like profits, then they ruin a good thing and they lose their potential money that they were making. And it's always funny when that happens because it's very hard to recapture an audience in gaming once you lose it. It's basically over for you.
Objective Charlie 1.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I remember when Overwatch was everywhere. I was actually expecting Overwatch 2 to be like a game that we would kind of regularly stream, and it just sort of fell flat. Which is a shame. Always looking for good, successful, you know, streams I can do often for certain games. Gonna try to take C1 back. They have 180 tickets. Not insurmountable, but it's definitely in their favor.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
What the hell? Oh, he's up there. He has 5 codes? Nah, man. I don't really ever get PlayStation codes. Very rare. Jack Sparrow Ice Spice. That's a very weird combo, but alright. Yeah, I occasionally take a look at the Fortnite store if I have a moment just to see what they got in there, because I'm always curious. Like the other night, there was like the Terminator skins. I was like, that's random. I think you'd be doing something alien to tie in with the Alien show, but I don't know.
We are assaulting Charlie 1.
Need to reload!
Lost control of one of our objectives.
Grenade out!
Damn it. Be positive pack. Yeah, I've seen a couple of those packs. There was one that was there, it's gone now, but then the Be Positive pack. The problem with that is like they now cost 1,500 for to buy a character with V-Bucks. And if I buy the $5 pack, you know, I get 500 points, and they'll put me 100 V-Bucks short of being able to buy a character at some point, which is like, ah. Because yeah, they used to be 1,400 points for skins, now they're 15. And I'm just like, ugh. Bigger player base. I think Marvel Rivals is larger right now. The Gorillas. Yeah, I heard the Gorillas were next. But I actually kind of like the Be Positive skins. I like that they do that where you can buy, you know, V-Bucks and then you get like a character or something with it. They're not bad deals, honestly. Yeah, it's like, I'm sure eventually I'll stream Fortnite again, so it's like worth it, quote unquote, but it's also like, you know. But yeah, the Be Positive pack actually looked kind of cool. We were getting smoked, dude. We did not hold that very well. Now we're all the way back here on the D. I thought the D had 2 positions. Maybe I was wrong. This game's hot. Not hot enough for enough metrics, but yes, sure, why not? But actually, the new map is literally a volcano, so I guess it would be hot. Should have saw that coming. I don't suppose somebody would revive me. There's a medic coming, maybe. No. You'll just buy this packs of basically every skin. Yeah, my mind always goes I should buy them, but then I also go like, I'm just kind of throwing money at this game almost. But I do like the B skin, so I am kind of like, oh. Yeah. Because like, it is a good way to stock V-Bucks. That's what I'm saying, is like, it would be nice if Fortnite was that kind of popularity on the channel where it was really worth doing all the time, but it just isn't for me. It's like, you know, pick and choose when I get stuff on there. Pick and choose. Yeah, I hate this. 1,500 V-Bucks now, and I've only got, yeah. Aesthetically? Sure. Sure, why not? Why not? How many tickets do they have? 200. It's doable, but it's gonna be a challenge.
US forces at 50%.
I suppose I can call something in, just the Clippy. Be nice to call it a tank or something. Get the battle pass. The crew member. Yeah, the crew pass, because it's... Yeah, I know that. It's just the thing is, again, I don't play it enough to really do the battle pass stuff on there. The only time I actually really put in time on Fortnite was the one with Godzilla. I think it's because I had some spare time during that time when we were streaming it a little bit and had that Counter-Strike mode. But yeah, that was the only time I legitimately put hours into that. And even then, I don't know if it was worth it. Is that person not dead yet? That's embarrassing.
Need a second here.
Damn it. Yeah, $1,000 and a cool skin. It is a good deal if you're into it, but that's the problem, is I don't still like play enough to justify it. Metal Gear Solid skin? In Fortnite, or? $150 tickets left, guys. We're getting there. I feel like we're giving up too much ground. Well, that felt targeted. Did you guys watch Peacemaker? That was fun. I won't spoil things, but it was a good episode. The opening theme song, not as good. Big downgrade. But the biggest downgrade would be those choosing not to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. Is he on the ball? Yeah, I think we lost this. 100 tickets and they're all over the place. 100 V-Bucks a day. See, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't know how to get the V-Bucks a day. I have the Save the World thing, but never getting the V-Bucks on that. Or could never find out where that is. Even that, I don't know if it's worth the time. I'd certainly like to get some V-Bucks. Damn it. $80 tickets left. We could do this. I think we lost. Oh no, we retook it. Okay. Well, it's gonna be close. The Founders Edition? I have the Founders Edition for Save the World, yeah. I got it to review with the when the game came out. Yeah, way back in the day. Who knew? Well, actually, I wrote a little article about how I thought Fortnite was really going to take off, which was kind of funny, but yeah, I didn't think it would ever get this big. Ugh. if you had the Founders version of Fortnite with the Save the World, there's like a V-Bucks thing each day you do, but I can't figure out how to do it. Mafia stream still happening tomorrow. I believe so.
I'm here.
That is the goal, my friend. Anyways, I think I'm getting their code for you guys. Another code drop for y'all. Enjoy the free games on Good Friday. Yeah. $27 tickets left, but we're losing. What is our team doing? Run and grab on the point, guys. Wow. Nope, we're sticking with it. Wow, there's like 20 tickets left.
All forces evacuate.
What a bunch of disappointments my team was. What a bunch of disappointments. Shame. Shame. Tragic is what that is. By the gods. Nice to see people so excited about the Resident Evil videos, though. Like the throwback ones. I should get videos for tomorrow already, but like I kind of almost like for Sunday I have a sponsored video, but I'm like I could just drop it tomorrow, but I feel like Saturday is a prime day for possible views. Or it can be. I don't know. All I know is I get one lazy day this week, so that's nice. Battle Pass rewards, guys. For Battlefield 6. Yeah. Anyways, if you get the code, let me know. Oh, enjoy, Duckling. Enjoy. The number was actually 7 again, which is kind of funny. Haven. Oh, yeah, this map. This was a later one. Kind of reminds me of the Bad Company 2 map, where it's like the sand and stuff. Yeah. This is the new Shantae game, man. It just came out this week. Alright, let's do this. Let's go, squad. I believe in this team. We're all winners here. I mean, occasionally you guys get stuff.
In the Atacama Desert. One of the last surviving aquifers in Chile operates out of the area. Our soldiers have been aiding the locals in making sure water in the area stays clean. But clearly, the Thousand Petals Coalition has other ideas. Reinforce our defenses on site. This is a fight we can't afford to lose.
But we can't lose it.
Got your objectives. Secure those, the sector is ours. Then it's on to the next.
It's like, you know, the equivalent of Twitch drops, but we can call them Sky drops.
Enemy down. Take the base line.
Damn. For shame. Anyways, this map's kind of cool. I like this level. There's some good stuff they added to this game. Took a while, but, you know. We had some neat stuff. kind of hoping we have a good attack squad this time.
Here! Rotate! Rotate!
Well, at least I'm always streaming on here. I thought about adding Twitch, but I'm just like, I don't think it'd be worth the work. Like a multi-stream thing, I don't know. The other idea was to do the IRL streams as multi-stream things, but network's so bad for those. And also, my streaming thingies, they're gonna start charging, I think, the next few days, and then the dream is over. Yeah, it's like $10 a month they want, $10 US a month they want for IRL streaming. I was like, I don't think that's really worth it. Which kind of sucks because it's so fun. But I mean, during like a work month, like a Stampede month or something, probably grab it. But yeah, I think it's like $15 a month here. And it's like, I don't really make anything on the IRL streams at all, so it's just like not worth it. Blech.
They're attempting to seize Alpha 2.
Med supplies! Use them!
Split the bit rate. Yeah, well, I mean, if I was streaming off the local network, I wouldn't have to split the bit rate. I've got like a super powered PC and fucking all the upload you could ever imagine. there would be no bit rate issues on my end. Yeah. Again, I have like, you know, I have a 3 gig upload, so what was it? YouTube maxes at like, what is it max at? 50,000 per like second or whatever. And I have 3,000, so it's like, you know, it's 50 versus 3,000. It's like, yeah, 2482 worth it. They did a lot of work and they improved the game a lot. I would say give it a whirl now. Yeah. Skull timed out groovy? What kind of sick thing is this? That was the day Groovy died. Skull felt that Groovy was becoming too powerful. Get to take out the competition, which was not Groovy. Damn it. I'll have to fix that one sec. Come on, team. We need to get in there and take this. Anyways, Groovy should be able to come back again in 10 seconds. That was pretty funny, though. Oh my god, I hate when it accidentally switches to single shot. Like, why would you ever need single shot in this game? Like, it is such a piss off. Like, why would it do that? Guess because I was using, like, a health pack or something like that.
Alpha 1 attack begun by our forces.
I get a revive. You should, Groovy. You should leave the channel forever because of Skull and blame it on him.
We've lost half our strength.
For that heartbreaking thing that he did to you. I get it. I understand. Yeah, I'm just out here trying to grow the streaming community on the channel. Skull's out there just slaying people. Turning them into skulls. It's right there in the name. Why do I keep getting these awful assault teams? Like, we haven't even touched, like, A1 or A2. We've only got 100 tickets left. These guys are terrible, man. Seriously, every assault team I've been on, it's like, you can't even get past, like, the first objective.
We have started an attack on Alpha 2.
Please get up!
There's like no cover there. Hot weather. You guys are getting hot weather. Like we had like one warm day this week. It's like just been such a rainy season. Like even today was kind of cold. It was like 20 degrees. I was like, which I mean isn't like cold, but like when you're wanting to go swimming and stuff, it's like kind of cold. Especially if there's like a slight wind, and it was like, ugh. Yeah, that slight breeze that would come in is freaking chilly. I'd be on like the dock doing the jumps, and it'd just be like, yeah, this is a full meat grinder. Like I said, I keep getting these teams that cannot attack for the life of them. It's like the worst assault teams I've ever seen. Must be new players from Battlefield 6 or something like that, because these guys do not know how to get an objective.
We are moving to assault Alpha 2.
I think the team's not moving at all. They're just dying. This versus Delta Force? I don't know, man. Delta Force does better numbers for views. I actually kind of regret not doing another Delta Force night. Yeah. Oh, I'm well aware this game has like a really good deal on it right now, because they're trying to keep people off of going to Delta Force and stuff. They're trying to make some last minute money off of this before Battlefield 6 comes out. It's actually pretty smart. You can earn rewards in this for Battlefield 6. Need to try to keep some of our teammates alive because like we're struggling to take this.
We just seized Alpha 2.
Like even if we do get this, we only have like 50 tickets. It's gonna be like a bloody nightmare trying to take the next one. My old Outlast videos. Oh god, I don't even remember those. What is the audio quality in those terrible? I was actually debating on deleting those at some point because they're so like old. Like the Conjuring? There's no Conjuring games. Well, for like Halloween, I was thinking like Kevin wants really badly to do Phasmophobia again, so we'll probably do that. I thought like a retro Resident Evil night would be kind of fun. There's some other surprises I was thinking about too for October, so yeah. Yeah, we fucking lost this dude. Not a chance in hell. It's battle over. Field gone.
Hostiles are assaulting Alpha 2.
What a god-awful team. This is embarrassing. Seriously, that's so bad.
Our plan has failed. All troops evacuate.
Bad team. How did I do? I was 5th. Bad team. Seriously. Oh, I missed the Friday the 13th stream so much. We used to do them every Halloween. I mean, they shut it down, man. There's nothing I can do about it, right? I mean, there's destruction in Delta Force. I like it quite a bit. Like I said, I probably should have done it tonight, but yeah. Oh well. How are we doing on that free pass? So these are the skins I'm unlocking for Battlefield 6? It's not really letting me, like, look around. Okay. I can unlock the Snowman skin? I love the Snowman. Tank Snowmander. Yeah. Oh, the smile. Why? That is an abomination of the smiley tag. The smiley face never used to look like that. What the hell, man? You can get the T-Rex from Battlefield 3 as a freaking charm? Dude. They even have the tall neck man from the glitch. Dude, that's hilarious. You can have the penguin sitting there on the couch. The crab. Oh, a penguin in a shark outfit? They got all kinds of free stuff in this that are awesome. Oh, Reclaimed. Yeah, this is basically a remake of Zavid. Pretty good map. Yeah. Feel the free to play? Well, I mean, I did warn you if you watched any of my stuff, man. I tried to warn people and everybody got all pissy at me. So Groovy, what they do, and they've done this for 15 years, and I don't know how people are still falling for it, is when a free-to-play game comes out, they do like a premium pre-order to get suckers to pay money for it. And that they do that for all the games. You get some in-game items, but like... I mean, they did tell you it's free-to-play. The game is literally called Delta Force, bracket, F2P bracket, and in the description it's like, this is a free-to-play game. They didn't even give early access, man. There was no early access. Came out the same day for everyone. Autocally wasn't that bad for 11 years. Well, I guess for 11 years, I guess. It was a different time. Yeah, 11 years ago was a very different time for YouTube recording. Even then, I remember people being on my ass about my audio not being good. Since I got this new webcam sent to me, I'm wondering if I could get like a new microphone or something. But like I said, like, there's a point where you have really good tech, like on my end, like hardware, but it's diminishing because YouTube just doesn't like really support the advancements. You get what I mean? Because as I said, like for streaming, like YouTube maxes out at like 50, megabits a second or whatever, and I can do like 3,000, and it's like, but if I put any more in, it just doesn't do anything else. Same with like audio and video quality. I can upload like super high bitrate stuff, but it doesn't matter because it all gets compressed, right? But it does matter. You guys liking the stream, fuck. Subscribe, it's great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Stops looking free to play? What would you have to pay for in Delta Force? All I do is sit there and I just play the breakthrough mode. I don't see anything that would cost me even a dime. I completely ignore the battle pass. I completely ignore all the items. I don't see anything that would cost me money in that game.
Our troops have seized Alpha 1.
Unless I'm like missing something, but I've streamed like what, 20, 30 hours of it already? 40 hours? What a ridiculous amount.
Our forces are hitting Alpha 2.
But I could be missing something, I don't know. Yeah, they're supposed to be, I got invited to their creator thing or whatever. I have like a handler or whatever, but they're supposed to offer something for me in that, so I don't know what's gonna happen there. The gun customizations were really good in that. It was $4. Alright, well that's not too bad then, man. $4 ain't too bad. And you keep the servers going for a day. Graphic comparisons. That's what I was wondering, if it was worth doing a graphics comparison in that game. It's just like, doing the comparison videos is just like, it's such a time sink. Like sometimes it's really good and sometimes it's just like not worth it. But my Delta Force videos were really popular, so I was kind of like, yeah, it might be good. I don't know. I want to do a Black Myth Wukong comparison. That's got the stuff downloaded to do that. I just have to find some time for it. Yeah. But like by the time I get my like comparison videos out, it's like, you know, basically almost too late, if that makes sense. Like it takes so long to do them, and it's like, ugh. Like Black Myth, for instance, if I do that, it's like, you know, tomorrow I gotta get other videos filmed so that I have those for tomorrow. And then like Sunday, like I said, I want to do that sponsored video, so just do one video, take a bit of a break, and then like, yeah, it's just like, when do I fit in the Black Myth one, right? You uninstalled it already? It's been like 4 days. It's been like 4 days, man. Teammates, you do know we need to take A1 and A2 before we progress. Fucking hell, this must be like my first Battlefield experience going on here. Jesus.
It's not safe! Don't let me die! I'm reloading!
Thanks, Noobster. Oh.
Attempting to control Alpha 1.
The trees move from the wind. That's physics. I remember that being a big innovation for Forza. I always thought it was funny, like Forza Motorsport, like 6? I think even 7. I remember sitting there and I would like put on a torrential downpour map, and like it would be like the rain would be pounding and be everywhere, and then the trees would just be standing still, and I was like, well, that kills all the immersion. Yeah, like the trees were just completely static. And then I remember, I think it was the last one actually, it was the first one where the trees actually have like flow to them. It's a big difference. Gears, I could be playing Gears right now. I wish they'd allow me to stream it early, but whatever. I gotta get all that footage and stuff all put together.
Friendly's dying! Watch the correction, my marker! Reloading!
Unbelievable. Like, why do I keep getting these teams that are just struggling so much to attack positions? Oh yeah, no, like last night was really lovely though, because like I finished the stream, I think a little bit early, and I had all my stuff ready, so I just kind of like grabbed myself. I got a bowl of, like, it's called dinosaur eggs, ice cream, and then like sat there and watched the shows. Quite lovely. A little 4 a.m. viewing. Haven't quite got the flow down so that I can sleep early recently, but I'm sure I'll get there eventually. Probably in the winter.
All objectives captured. The sector is under our control.
Hey look, we finally took a sector. Bravo team, bravo.
This might hurt.
Got this guy. See, doesn't this look exactly like Zabad? If you guys played that map in Battlefield 4, that is. But yeah, this week will be really neat because like I'm betting on Helldivers being more popular than Gears, but I'm not. I really don't know, because I think a lot of the viewership stream-wise now is PlayStation stuff, but we'll see. I should actually probably do a second Monkey Souls stream, because that was really popular in the post views, but I don't think it would do as well. I guess that's the problem with streaming, like, so for videos, it's like, if I want to put out more videos, I can just, you know, put out more videos, but for streaming, it's like, you only got time to do, like, a stream or whatever.
I'll get you up.
Fuck. So that guy's getting between all of our teammates and just slaughtering people. Nobody's noticing that at all? Unbelievable.
We are moving to assault Bravo 2.
First aid. I'm reloading.
Man, that Cindy is nasty. Think our team finally got together, knows how to attack now?
Tango turn. Need a second kill.
Just took some training.
We have seized Bravo 2.
I wonder if this is why the paddle reviving is so slow in Delta Force, is because they copied this game. That would explain it. Alright, we have B2. Nope, never mind, we're getting stormed on there. So I was like, oh, it should be time to attack B1, but nah, it wasn't working out for us. Come on, there's like 2 or 3 medics on my corpse here. There's some bad luck today on this, I'll tell you that much.
We are engaging in Bravo.
Wait, did he not die? I had to go back and kill. I thought he was dead there. It does seem like Delta Force? Oh, it totally does. They just, you know, Delta Force, they use this as like a template to make their game. You could tell, like, yeah. It's just like when I play Battlefield 6, all I see is 2042, because, like, you know, the UI, like, this is the foundation for Battlefield 6, which is kind of funny, but you can really tell the inspirations for games when you, like, kind of sit there and really look at them, right? How did that guy not die, man? I die like a few bullets, and I sit there and sometimes I just pound bullets in these guys and nothing happens. Unbelievable. At least we're taking positions, you know? That's all I wanted the team to do, and that's what we're getting done now, so I appreciate that. Like, it's okay to lose in this stuff, but as long as you're, like, actually, like, you know, trying to play what you're supposed to be playing, then it's like, it's fine.
Russians are now occupying
Damn it.
going after Bravo 2.
Oh, hey, there's some bits. How you doing? The new defibs are kind of ridiculous. I'm sure they're gonna probably nerf the defibs in Battlefield 6. But it is also kind of nice because it does promote teammates actually like reviving each other, but
Attacking Bravo 2.
yeah, it does feel like I'm reviving super slow in this one. Right now, swift it is in Battlefield 6. But also, I love that in Battlefield 6 because it allows me to just zap the hell out of people with the defibs. I gotta make a defib montage for a YouTube short. I haven't had time to do that yet.
Need to reload!
Yeah. Well, that's not good.
Med supplies, here!
Come on, guys, take B2 already. Like, we're kind of holding them off here a bit.
Russian forces captured the
No ammo.
All yours!
I can fix that.
forces are advancing to take Bravo.
Ribbon system? They still do ribbons in this. And, like, scrambling thing was going on there. Somewhere in the middle. It really is, yeah. It really is. Of course, they're luring people to 2042. They don't want people to go to Delta Force and get used to playing that game for free. They don't want that. They want you to keep playing Battlefield. Where, again, I think they made a major mistake not doing the beta, like they should have done the beta as, like, a pre-launch and just literally went right into the full launch of the game when they had all that momentum going. I think they shouldn't have done a second week, because I think the word of mouth got worse. They should have done a week end, and then the next week it should have just launched into a full game. I think they would have had a lot more conversions. But I mean, like, as far as, you know, the second best thing you can do, it's really smart to utilize an existing game like this, put out a little bit of content, give you some rewards, and then try to keep you away from the competitors. I thought he died. Damn. And also they get to make a little bit more money off of this game, which I'm sure they appreciate, even if they're charging only a few dollars. It's like, yeah, it's a few extra bucks they didn't have from people that didn't buy it prior. Because, you know, the word going around is like, it's only a few dollars. When am I coming back to the beach? I was there today, I might go tomorrow again, but I don't know. Kinda wanna go pick up some games maybe and do a walk. If that all works out. I don't really like going on the weekends though, because too many people, but I might give it a try tomorrow. I'm glad you like the beach shot. If y'all are channel members, there's a behind the scenes beach video. The Battlefield push. I mean, they've been building up towards this for like several months, right? With the test labs, and it's all been a big marketing setup for a while. You gotta plan these things. You can't just like pump them out of nowhere. But I could see how the excitement came out of nowhere. EA, they did smart things, right? They got a whole bunch of influencers to come out, build a lot of good word of mouth. You know, led right into a beta that a lot of people checked out. It was really smart, honestly. It was very, very smart. I think you'll see EA and probably even maybe Activision or other companies start to emulate that sort of a thing. I think you'll see it more and more in the industry. It's just like building positive word of mouth, using a bunch of influencers and some kind of event thing right ahead of a beta and just kind of rolling with it. Yep. We actually got that? Good job, team. I'm so proud of the squad. At first I thought they were incompetent, but no, they got this. Now or never. Yeah, even if Battlefield 6 doesn't go off, we'll just do another Battlefield in a few years anyways. And we'll try it again, and then, yeah. It's a big enough franchise, and even if it doesn't pan out, they'll still just keep doing them. It's like they said that for Need for Speed. It's like Need for Speed always does, like, good enough numbers. They'd like it to do more, but, like, it always does good enough. So there'll always be another one. Although, I guess it is sad that the focus on that series has gone towards this, because they're in the Battlefield mines, but... you know... stuck in the Battlefield mines. Ugh. PC version of what? This? This is crossplay, man, so it's like we all play together. But yeah, I usually avoid the beach on the weekends. Too many people, but I've been having so much fun. Too much fun. A suspiciously high amount of fun. Our team's actually got some momentum going on. We already took C1. This is way better than that initial little team that was struggling to take the first positions. Where did the effort come from? Come for the king? I don't know, man. I don't think Battlefield's gonna scratch COD, but we'll see what happens. In fact, I'm counting on COD to destroy Battlefield, so Dabber comes in and does all those channel member gifts he said he's gonna do if Battlefield doesn't win. But that doesn't matter, because I'm here now to win your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gift, and the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. It's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Buying anything on Amazon, the link in the video description below. Yeah. Five, like 6 guys in a row. And another code for you guys in the chat. You won't buy the COD at launch? Why don't you just use Game Pass? That's an option too. Besides, the marketing machine for COD has just started whirling up. But I do ponder if they're gonna have to copy a little bit of like you know, what Battlefield did and pay some people to come and show off the game, and that'll be interesting. Because usually COD's big enough, you just get invited, you go to it, but yeah. We'll see. Remember guys, all it takes is one good trailer. And a lot of online astroturfing. That goes a long way.
First aid, using.
Really struggling to get in there. Damn it. Did anybody grab the code? You gotta stick to your promise. Yeah, I always laugh about that. It's like, you know, people are like, oh, I won't pre-order the next one, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you put out one, like, good trailer, and everyone's like, oh, I gotta get this. People forget things, honestly. With the attention of fruit flies in the modern era. Yeah. But good for you for sticking true. Come on, team, let's put these guys out of their misery. Well, 92 tickets actually going to be pretty close.
Our resources are nearly spent. We cannot sustain a prolonged engagement.
Ah, we did it! That's one down.
Feeling really confident until that tank showed up. A skin in my... I'm not a large enough channel for a skin. Tisk tisk. The PS4 version of this game? Oh jeez, I have no idea, dude. I forgot this was on last gen consoles. Oh, it's like a cut down version of the game, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's like a cut down version of it. I don't really know what it would be like. Yeah, I'm not sure, man. Yeah, I really don't know what it would be like to play this on a last gen console.
Keep it up and we can take the final sector.
If you do check it out, let me know, because I'd be very curious about that.
Where do we go again? Get to the back, take this!
Come on, guys. 40 tickets, one sector. Let's get it done.
I can help you!
Oh, I thought I revived that guy. I guess not. I don't know if we're gonna get this. I don't expect an error has occurred. It does that sometimes. You might have to restart your browser. Or refresh it or something. Or maybe they timed you out because you tried too many times. I don't know, man. Or maybe let one of the other people grab it or something. I don't know. You do you. I just want to be let know when somebody grabs it. How did I get a single shot going again? Wow, we're actually gonna fail right at the end here, just when I thought our team was getting it together. What a bummer. Why is our team not pushing? They're just fucking standing there on the hill. We have 13 tickets, guys. I'm trying to give our team a chance and not waste a ticket here. What a bummer.
Evacuate the site. We've lost.
I guess I was right at the beginning. That team didn't have what it took. Terrible offense. terrible offense, guys. Dun, 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 dun. At least we're getting some good map variety tonight. Quite appreciating that, actually.
Lock in, load up. Let's move.
Special discount or deals on purchasing Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. I don't think they do that anymore. Yeah, I don't think they do deals anymore. Hmm. The stage for Oasis. Oasis isn't playing in Toronto, guys. The tickets are like $300. If they were playing here, I'd probably go take a look.
Let's fix the odds in our favor.
Let's do this.
The Americans have begun assaulting a territory under our control. We cannot lose any further ground in this conflict.
Anyways, the games I was looking at for the original Xbox somebody's selling were... I thought I saved that. Is it gone? It's no longer available, guys. What the hell?
Defend your objectives. If US forces take the sector, fall back and defend the next one. You need to survive this siege.
Did somebody like go and buy all the games? Yeah, this listing's gone. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there goes my plans for tomorrow. There goes my plans. Oh, we're defending. I think they got rid of most of the map on this one. Kind of a bummer. Did anybody grab the free Xbox code there? It was free.
The enemy is assaulting Alpha 1.
You'll never get a skin of me in a game. I'm not a popular enough YouTuber for that. I ain't good enough. Also, I think they steer clear of that stuff now because there's been so many people that are problematic whenever companies do a thing of that sort.
We lost control of one of our objectives.
We lost control of our only objective here. Thanks, Deluxe Chili. You the bomb.
Cover me! I'm reloading! Use these!
Objective secure.
Well, we're holding the line pretty well.
Take to the medkit!
A water fountain? Damn it. But like, he came in and swiped the code, doesn't even watch the stream, but he comes in just to take it. Wow. What a guy. I'm glad the gift of gifting could go to all of you. The gorillas to Fortnite. Yeah, you know, they gotta do a new band every, like, other month or something, so makes sense. And I think the gorillas have a new album, don't they? Grin Valor. It's like a tactical game or something. I haven't done a video on it yet, but I'm going to. It's like Christmas on the stream tonight for free codes. I mean, we didn't even really get the numbers. I usually wait for it to do codes, but I thought I would be generous today on this 2042 night.
We have lost control of Alpha 1.
You'll probably need them.
A sentry gun? A sentry gun. Unbelievable. I mean, it makes sense actually in 2042, but... Well, that was a fucking terrible spawn. Well, that kind of sucked. No one wants to revive me in the bush? That's okay, I wouldn't revive me in the bush either. I had that coming. Oh, we lost a sector too, eh? Yeah, I don't like that they got rid of, like, the full size of this map. It was so much more interesting when you actually, like, battled out from the stadium. A lot of the changes in this were good. Some changes, a little perplexing. Especially fighting through like the city and stuff. It's super cool. Delta Force, or 2042. Delta Force gives me way more views, so I'd probably go with that. Bleh. Anyways, guys, I think maybe if I have time starting tomorrow, we'll have that new webcam going. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. A premium 4K webcam. 4K at 60 FPS. 90-degree field of view. Ooh. All of my imperfections will come to life. The level of detail, 4K for like me being in the tiny corner of the screen. Excessive, yes. But my main hope is it gets rid of the stutter that happens, or the freezes that happen, where it's just like the mic, or not the mic, the webcam freezes out for a bit. Those kind of things don't exist. This is, as far as I know, this is like one of the first 4K 60 webcams. They've all been 4K 30 for like 10 years. Progression is slow as fuck. Just like microphone innovations, like the Quadcast 1 I have here, they're on like the 2.5 right now or something, like, because they did a, this is the 1.0, they did a 1.5, and then they did a 2, and I think they're on the 2.0, but, or 2.5, but like, the audio changes really are quite negligible. But it's always fun to have a new, like, hardware toy. But yeah, this webcam will be perfect for like board game streams if we ever get that going. I'm kind of worried now about Kevin's lack of travel ambition.
Under siege.
The low-res Switch 2 camera, that's what it's all about. You didn't know they had 4K webcams? 4K webcams have been around for a long time. Just none of them 4K 60. I think there was one other 4K 60 one before this that Elgato did, I just didn't know about it, but like, yeah, this is the first that's like ever come to my attention as far as webcams. 120 hertz feature? Yeah, I mean, I'm all ready for the 120 FPS or like 120 hertz. Like, so many phones support it, so many devices support it, but like, they ain't doing it, you know? Yeah, that's just how it works. Damn, there's a lot of them over there. But yeah, I keep up pretty well with the technology of the times. You know, despite not necessarily having the budget for it, I, you know, keep up with things. And started to get some stuff sent to me, right? Like the capture card getting sent was good, and then getting the webcam sent is awesome. And just cuts down on cost, right? Because like the last two I've bought are like $300 each, so they're like pretty pricey fucking investments, but at least the quality's, yeah, it's been better, you know? They've been upgrades for when I do them. Is that a bad guy? Oh no, okay.
We cannot allow them to take the final sector.
We can do this better.
Hostiles are losing resources.
Let's go for a C1. We have to kill 260 of their tickets. Yeah, good fucking luck with that. Especially on the stadium here. Yeah, our team is not getting that done. That's a lot of tickets. Like 260? Oof. Need a miracle. Pull that off. I'm glad I could absorb those shots for you while you ran away, teammate. You're welcome. Not even a thanks from me. But the only thanks I need are those generated by the likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description. Hello. You know.
I'll get you up. Need a second here.
Damn it. Only 220 tickets to go. Oh wow, yeah. We're really chipping away at them. I mean, it's not impossible, but it's like, yeah.
This sector must not fall or we will lose the battle.
This is what tends to happen when you lose the battlefield. Then you lose the war. Ba-dum-ba-ba-ba.
We have lost control over objective.
Oh, this isn't even the. I thought I was taking the objective. It's down still. How down is this thing?
They have expended half of their resources.
173 tickets left. Oh, we're cut down. Oh, they're taking our last position. Is that why it's playing that weird music?
We have captured our objective.
No, we took C2 back. Okay. It always plays that choking type sound when you're losing. But now it's back at business sound as usual sound. I'm actually curious, like, what a capture card could improve at this point. Like, if they do 4K 120, I guess what's next is 8K 60. Actually, I think mine is like 8K compliant, but I think it's... I don't know if it's 8K 30 or 8K 60, but... Yeah, they do like HDR, VRR, and it's like... What more do you add? It's always weird when you hit tech limits on things, and you kind of go like, well, what else is there?
Our forces have taken Charlie 1.
Pre-order Black Ops 7. No need, man. They'll just send me a code for it when it comes out. There's no need for me to pre-order it. Not at all. I don't pre-order any games.
Please get out!
Oh, 90 tickets. We're doing pretty good. Team's actually coming together on this one. We might have the dream defense team.
Hostiles invading one of our objectives.
Damn you, Vicarious. 50 tickets. Battlefield 6 was a copy of 2042. I definitely used it as a foundation. 50 tickets left, guys. We might get this. I guess this is a miracle game. Yeah, because all we need to do is hold one of these. Yeah, I lost C1. Didn't really realize the other team was so bad at attacking.
Your forces have occupied an objective.
Nice. And yeah, I think we'll be doing Mafia this weekend finally. I know the anticipation, the hype has died down, but I'm looking forward to playing it. Wow, we got this. We have to kill like 2 more of them. Good victory, guys. 2042. It's fine. Yeah, they did good work on it now. It's totally fine.
Well done.
That's what I like to say out there. Why do they say it's bad? Because when this game launched, it had a lot of problems. A lot of problems. But, you know, time went on, they fixed issues, blah blah blah, regained community trust, launched Battlefield 6, put a little bit of content in this one, try to get people excited about the new one, and bam. Yep. Wait, so are these items you just unlock in this game? Oh, so only the items that specifically say Battlefield 6 reward are ones that give you Battlefield 6 items? Ah, well that's a bummer. I thought it was all this crap. Well, that's hardly worth it. I thought there was more good stuff. Nobody was complaining about the lack of a campaign in this game. It was more the issues with the design of it. Is it gonna find a match, dude? Because I'm ready for the action. Kaleidoscope, nice. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's do this. Are we attacking? We're defending again? Ugh. Alright, let's do it. Let's put up a good defense.
We draw the line here.
Oh, do we, Angel? We draw the line here. I can't believe I actually know this guy's fucking operator name. Oh my god. Alright, let's do this.
South Korea, which our intelligence has revealed.
I remember when this first came out, it was like a fucking nightmare to take these positions on this map.
US troops are already on site.
Yeah, Battlefield was never really known for its campaigns. Like, honestly, most of them are pretty eh. Like, 3 and 4 are not really... Like, the moments are cool, but the campaigns aren't, like, great or anything. The Bad Company campaigns are a lot of fun, but they're also not, like, mind-blowing or anything.
Defend your objective.
And then, like, what, 1 and 5 is just, like, little short stories? It's like, yeah. Battlefield was never cared about for its campaign. I do think campaigns help define, you know, a particular game. They're definitely something that's like maybe more memorable than the multiplayer stuff, but it's like, they're definitely not a selling point at the time of release usually.
Hostile activity.
Well, for some it is, but yeah, for the vast majority, no. But I am very excited to see what they do with the Battlefield 6 campaign. Yeah. Came out at the same time as Halo and Vanguard, yes. Yes, it did. Vanguard was the only one that had consistent updates. Huh. What a sick twist that was.
Hostiles invading one of our objectives.
Target is down! Need a second here!
They are holding Alpha 2.
Damn it.
Defend this position.
Goodness, stay alive!
We have lost an objective.
We need to get out!
We've lost an objective to the enemy.
Yeah, this game could really use dolphin diving. I would just mowed us all down. Redo Battlefield 2. I don't know if it would really hold up that well. Like, I streamed Battlefield 2 like several months ago, and I don't know if it holds up that well. 2042 is fast. I don't know. I think it's any faster than the usual Battlefields. Maybe because it has the all-out sprint, because you can put your gun up in the air and all-out sprint. But like I said, the game we have today is quite different from what we had at launch. Very, very different game. You can go back and go watch the old streams. You want to see what it looked like back then. Yeah, but I don't really think Battlefield 2 holds up very well. They never DICE doesn't really do remakes or remasters. Like, I think the only time for Battlefield they've done anything was like 1943, which, you know, is kind of just a couple maps plucked and sort of touched up, but like they really don't do that kind of stuff. Hello there. So just answering the call of Battlefield in the 2042 era. Actually, it'd be really funny to get to 2042. Guess it's like another like 19 years from now. You know, before you know it, you'll hit it and blah blah blah. I wonder if I'll still be streaming then. Will something new happen? How will life change? It's a long time away. I'll be very old then. Will this game even be playable in 2042? All good questions.
Reloading! Man down! Get turned back!
Damn it. 2042 after Battlefield 6's release? I don't really see a point in doing that, but you never know. I don't really stream Battlefield often enough to, like, really keep this in rotation. It's more because I wanted to try something out well, it was kind of popular and it has a new map. Like, I'll probably uninstall this after the stream's done and then, you know, save the space for other stuff.
The enemy has taken a heavy loss.
Reload it now!
You know, like, I might do a stream of this right before Battlefield 6 releases, but I don't know. Campaign feels more important. I actually, for Gears, I find the multiplayer more important to me because I love it so much, but, like, the campaigns are incredibly memorable for those Gears games. But it depends on your perspective. They're free. I think they are free with Game Pass. Unless you're talking about the Warzone component of it being free to play. But yeah, no, Modern Warfare 2.2 and 3.2 cost money.
I've got you, hold on!
Only 300 more tickets to bleed through. I gotta say, their team, they are not attacking very effectively. Our team's just that good at defense. But yeah, I think it's a lot of perspective for games and like what you remember out of them. But I just find like, for a lot of the titles, really Battlefield, it's like, I remember the multiplayer, but the campaigns are just like completely forgettable. But for COD, I almost remember some of the older campaigns more than even the multiplayer stuff. And yeah, it's just what you care about. And the campaign streams are fun for COD every year that we do when it releases, but man, they've had some misses on this. What would I rate this? I don't know. After all the updates and fixes, I don't know, maybe like an 8 or something. They cleaned it up pretty well, like, for being a multiplayer only game, it's fine, it's great. You know, like, lots of maps, different variety of levels. You know, the portal's kind of cool. If anything, it's more like a lot of missed potential. Oh, that stupid flying fucking thing. $2042 or Delta Force? Well, since Delta Force provides so many more views for me, I'd probably go with that.
Retreat! We must regroup and defend the next sector.
What is our order?
How come I can't, like, call in a tank or something? Oh, it's unavailable? I see. Why is that unavailable? Why can I not call in things? Oh, it's because we're switching positions, isn't it? I see.
Defend the objectives. Do not let them take this sector. All
Ow.
Americans down.
This stupid fucking copter thing. So dumb. Wait, all I can do is call in a Wildcat or a Clippy? Okay, I'll call Clippy in.
Requesting a ranger drop at this location.
Man, that thing is so stupid. Seriously. You know what's really stupid, guys? Not getting enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link for everything you're grabbing on Amazon. I ain't going down there to save that guy. Open classes for weapons? Oh, I don't care about that. Yeah, no, I don't care in this latest. Ah. Oh, that lag came in there and freaking smoked my ass. Yeah, my big issues with Battlefield 6 are the map sizes. That's basically my thing. Remastered Rainbow Six Vegas. I would say it's very unlikely. I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I would say, yeah, it's very unlikely. As far as Ubisoft is concerned, they only care about Rainbow Six Siege, and there's no reason to care about anything else because that game is so successful for them. Would it be cool? Oh yeah, absolutely. Will they? Probably not. No reason to waste resources on that. This game will feel nostalgic. It'll be part of my COVID memories. 2042. Oh, the COVID times. Everywhere I go, things remind me of that. This area looks super cool in this game, by the way. Like the room with all the like boards and stuff. It's like a cooler part of it, where all the walls are all like colorful and stuff. All the LED stuff going on. Well, at least you guys got some free codes and stuff tonight. See, every now and then you get something nice and a bonus for being here. Should have called them Sky Drops from now on, I'm thinking. Sky Drops. It's like Twitch Drops, but less depressing. That's what I was talking about, like the LED stuff gets all damaged, it looks really neat.
One of our objectives is under attack.
This my turn!
Yeah, I save all these people, do I get any thanks? Nope. The 3000s. Yeah, we'll be long gone by the 3000s, man. Unless they have like major advances in technology to extend life. It's like, yeah, we're not making it to the 3000s. I don't know. Is it even worth it to live that long? I don't know. Hard to say. Could I live long? What if I could live longer? Would I? Well, probably. Although it would be a bit of a bummer if we had, like, the secrets to immortality learned, but it's like after, like, you know, parents and stuff all pass away, that'd be pretty fucking sad.
We're weakening them.
So if they're gonna solve that kind of a thing, they should get on it pretty soon.
Take what you need!
Solve traffic jams. It'll all the traffic will be all AI ran and stuff. We'll actually have competent AI bots then.
Не отступать и не пропускать их ближе!
Objective Bravo 1 is under attack.
Отойдите, отойдите! Don't die on me!
A backup of your conscience. Yeah, then you get stuck with like some kind of robot thing where you can't feel anything and they use you for doing terrible things and stuff. That's what that's a recipe for. I don't even think there's enough storage that you can use to actually back up your brain. So like petabytes of space. Money will feel useless? Probably not, man. Money will always matter. As you get older, you'll need it to like buy stuff and that. It would definitely skew the housing market if you could live like 1,000 years or something like that. You could see like houses come and go and be rebuilt and destroyed, and empires fall and blah blah blah. Although it would be pretty funny if you get to the year 3000 and you're like, huh, it's not much different. Like technology just like plateaus and it's just kind of like, oh. But I think if you got to the point where you live like what, the year 3000, it'd be like 900 years or something from now, you'd just be probably fucking bored because you'd be done everything. You travel like literally all of the globe. It'd also be tough to do this kind of a thing because it'd be like keep your relevancy with younger people that play video games, but I guess then my audience could just endlessly grow alongside me as they get older and older. And my information and knowledge of gaming would be so fucking expansive. Be hilarious. I could have like streamed everything over 900 years. Yeah, we're playing this oldie from 500 years ago. It's the 500th anniversary of the Ocarina of Time. Fuck. We've advanced. I don't know, we have advanced, but like, really have we? I don't know. Because like, if you look from like the 1900s, like the early 1900s to 2000s, it was like, man, that was like monumental leaps. Like, my grandmother saw like, I guess she wasn't that old technically when she went, but like, you know, basically going from driving to, well, I think she was a bit after flying actually. But you know, if you live from like 1900 to like 2000s, you would see people go from like horses to cars to planes to space travel. And like nowadays it's like our phones are really small and the internet's like blown up, but like we're more interconnected and also more like socially split than ever before. But like, it's like we've improved upon things rapidly, but we haven't really like invented anything meaningfully like massive in probably 20 years, right? And again, the internet's super cool and stuff, but like, you know, we're just refining what we already have, which is fine, but it's not like we're coming up with something, you know, magically new. Like not a new form of transportation or a new way of living or anything. We just took phones and we made them little tablets in our pockets. Overtaken by AI, yeah, right.
Hostiles invading Charlie 1.
AI needs people because, well, what would AI's purpose be without us? You're bound by the maker no matter what happens. Even if you get rid of all the maker, you're still sitting there wondering what of. Anyways, it's all philosophical questions. Cyborgs are never old. Oh, your components and stuff will get old. Form colonies on Mars. Oh god, I don't know, man. I think Earth will be fine for fucking ever. We'll figure out ways to keep it going and stuff. Unless we get some kind of revolutionary traveling technology. Wasn't that the plot of Starfield? The revolutionary tech? According to Halo lore, by 2500 we should have the, you know, the Fuji drive, and then we can fast travel the galaxy. 20G towers? You think I'll finally be able to get a good fucking signal from my IRL streams by the year 3000? God damn it, I can't even do 8K out on the go, man. It's ridiculous.
Objective Charlie 1 secured.
Seriously though, the 5G towers, I can't even get a fucking good signal to do a stream. Like, you know, you struggle to get like a few megabits fucking upload. It's stupid. It really is, like, it is genuinely stupid. For how much those telecoms charge for service, and they don't provide like a good service, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. Who cares? Just won't be live long enough to care anyways for that kind of stuff, guys. That's for future generations to figure out. Don't worry, they'll be fine. People are pretty resilient. They'll come up with solutions to problems. And if they don't, they weren't good enough to continue as a society. A cyberpunk suit? Oh god, I don't think I'd ever want to be a cyberpunk person. But hey, if you have to live longer, I guess you would, but... just the idea of getting rid of, like, what's you and stuff is kind of achy. Unless you had to. Then it's understandable. Remember when you had to go to the rooftops of these buildings and fucking take them in order to, like, win? And you could, like, fly the hovercrafts up the side of the skyscrapers? I miss that. The worst thing they ever did to this game was nerf the hovercrafts because they were so fun. Giant desert. Yeah, that was so depressing seeing Starfield's Earth like that. But hey, at least I formed New Canada and I left the #1 fan there. But I feel like with the tech in Starfield, there's no reason they can't go back and like terraform Earth. But I mean, the plot makes sense as to why Earth became what it did. Although I think it would be more interesting if Earth was still fine, but you just weren't allowed to visit it. I'm single-handedly keeping us from losing, guys, by capturing C1. They have 300 tickets? We are fucked. Well, I couldn't hold the line. Love ain't gonna be on time this time. How could this happen to me? Wait, did we take C2 back because of my courageous effort? Ah, my goddamn hero. I delayed the inevitable. I bought us more precious time.
Their attack must be stopped now or all will be lost.
Damn, that guy keeps getting me. Yeah, this is Battlefield 6 is because it looks the same, doesn't it? Space is really large. The room is full of succulents. That's the dream. Me out in space doing my streams with my succulents everywhere. That's how life should be. That's how life should be. Minus the crashing, too. But yeah, space is massive. Allegedly, I was reading something where allegedly, like, the universe... Like, the universe is supposed to be endless, but apparently our universe is actually, like, a bubble, and there's, like, other universes, and you could, like, technically leave this bubble and end up in another universe. I thought that was fascinating. But I don't know how accurate that was, because I didn't really read into it too much. I thought that was a fascinating concept, where it feels infinite, but it actually isn't, and you can, like, break out of it and go to another infinite place. Although it would be really funny if you met like an alien race and they were like, infinite, what are you guys talking about? And to them it's like space is just like somewhere you fucking travel to. It's like us flying across the country 3.5 hours, that's them traveling to universes and they're just like, whatever. I go for a burger out in Sector 9 every morning. What are you talking about? Like fucking rolling their eyes, that actually be hilarious. Let's go back to Iwo Jima, because I know that's what you guys were all waiting for. Was the return to Iwo Jima.
Lock in, load up. Let's move.
I want to break through. $133 Canadian. Fuck my life. $90 Canadian, Christ. Does the game make me find love? I'll pay $90 if it can, you know, help me find love in a hopeless place. A favorite space movie? Obviously, Airplane 2. Airplane 2. Seriously, they think that one's a space. It's the same as Airplane 1, but not as good, and it's in space. It's fucking funny. I feel like I'm advertising for this game. I should be getting paid for this. October 10th. Isn't that right after COD does their beta stuff? For Super Earth. You guys excited for Helldivers this week? Rather be playing Gears, but some dumbass decided to release Gears on the same day as Helldivers. Microsoft, delay it, god damn it. Time for Iwo Jima. Can we please be attacking? Actually, attacking is kind of rough in this. We're defending, but I wanted to attack. I can find love in those Chinese FMV games for a lot less. It's true, Groovy got a code for that filet. Tell him about how excited he should be about that one. This is like a dead lobby. There's like 13 people in this. I'm gonna just restart the search here. Maybe we're not playing Iwo Jima. Maybe there's not enough players.
Beacon's hot. I'm ready.
Let's try again. Do you think people actually bought the battle passes in this game at all? Let's do this. But don't worry, guys. Soon, you'll be able to see my face in a new resolution. Because there's nothing more than being, like, shrunk into a corner and at a 4K resolution. I'd way rather be playing fucking Gears over Helldivers. Kinda sucks. Well, this was a terrible fucking match to join in progress. The game's like over. 15 tickets to take this position. Don't worry, guys. I've come to help this team clutch, you know, victory. I'm carrying this team. Just you wait. Hopefully you guys are carrying me. With your likes, be sure to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. That scary music's playing. I don't think we're gonna get this.
Their defenses are too strong. All troops evacuate.
Boo! Not even I can carry that worthless team to victory. Ain't nobody got time for a plague.
Sunkata.
Alright guys, let's do this for real.
Alpha 1 is being being contested by hostiles.
Let's do this. It's a lovely backdrop. I feel like they just ported the map from Battlefield 5 and reskinned it. That guy was teabagging that guy. Mutated Rayman raving rabbits. We love raving rabbits. Can I get a revive? I saved all those other people, but no, I guess not. Revives for thee, but not for me. Oh, that guy blasted me pretty good. Dune to be a space movie? Well, yeah, it takes place in fucking space, so yes. Of course it's a space movie. But it's no Airplane 2.
I'm trying to secure this sector next. Guard your objectives at all costs.
You're gonna try to save a life, you get shot. Sucks to suck. Hey, at least this map looks gorgeous. It's a lovely volcano to die under. Wonder why they picked this level. I think it's the easiest to copy and paste because it's so flat and open. Probably like, what's the easiest map we can put in this? Iwo Jima, it's just a flat fucking hill. I bet you that's exactly what happened. But like, it's 2042, people love big flat fucking areas in this game.
Capture Bravo 1.
The hell is that? Oh. We're getting mobbed. We're getting mobbed, man.
One of our objectives has been targeted.
Do we even take out any tickets here? Like, I think we're still at like 300 tickets.
One of our objectives is under attack.
No, I can stab his ass up. He wasn't having none of that. He was having none of it. Haha. Fuck. Those scatter grenades are. I'm noticing that a lot more scatter grenades and incendies are being used in this compared to last time I played this. It's like a meta change. Thanks for saving my life, bro. How many tickets do we get them down? They have 350 tickets. Are they gaining tickets? God, that's depressing. See a lot of sniper shots on those beaches. I don't know if we're gonna be able to stop the 340 tickets here, guys. I think our only hope is to go up to the top and bottleneck them in the caves. That's the winning strategy. That's how you get this done. At least the game seems pretty lively. Actually, like real players playing this. Fuck. That getting revived? Nope. Thought it was. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. As you can see. But sometimes I do think it's all about me. Yeah, some Dune will probably get delayed from that release date. Or Avengers. Studios don't want their major things to come out at once. Someone will blink and get moved. I think Marvel's probably a lot less confident in their ability to go toe-to-toe with other movies now. Yeah, Marvel's no longer a cinematic must-see. Their time in the sun has ended. Like the Western, the Marvel superheroes have perished. Although I think some characters like Spider-Man will always be popular. Kind of like Jurassic Park. You know, the dinosaurs are always big. Although even that series isn't plateaued too. Well, I guess actually I think it's a decline, but yeah. Fuck. The Minecraft movie? The Minecraft movie was running off of, what was it? It was running off of meme power. But the issue for the next Avengers movie is the budget is like $500 million. So these movies need to make like 1.2 billion to like break even. Which is fucking crazy. I think a lot of people are overestimating the Marvel films. It's like, sure, Avengers will do well, so they'll just be running off of cameos, but like, I think it has the potential to actually flop. Because yeah, like Robert Downey Jr. is getting paid $100 million for both of them. He's inflating the budget like crazy by himself. Not to mention all the other characters and then the special effects. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, the budget's supposed to be like $500 million. I'm assuming that's split between the movies or the way they're filming it back to back. I don't know, but yeah, the budget's supposed to be fucking crazy, dude. But yeah, like, I think at the beginning of the year you would have said that all the Marvel movies would make tons of money, and like, you know, the Fantastic Four flopped. Thunderbolts flopped. I think Captain America broke even or flopped. I think they were all kind of considered disappointments for sure. Although it was funny because I was reading the box office Reddit or whatever, and they were saying that Fantastic Four didn't flop, but I mean, like, it barely broke even or actually lost money, which is considered a flop. But I mean, it's not like a bomb, but yeah, I have more interest in Dune 3 than Avengers. And Dune will just be a movie where they just sit there and talk about their feelings for 3 hours. Yes. But it will be majestic. But yeah, they're running out of steam for their nostalgia plays. Like, I think Spider-Man next year should be a pretty good $1 billion pretty easily. But Avengers stuff, oof, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Actually, did Minecraft hit $1 billion? I think it wasn't it just under? Like, it finished like just under $1 billion? I don't know if it cleared that. I know Stitch did, which is fucking crazy. But yeah, I don't even think the box office did $4 billion this summer. Very underwhelming. Mass Effect Andromeda? You know I did. I have a full walkthrough videos on the channel for fucking Mass Effect Andromeda. Yeah, I do. I was actually thinking of doing a stream of Mass Effect Andromeda, replay it. It could be 2 parts, it would be like 12 hours or so. It'd be magical. Brand new day. I don't even know if we really know what that's about or anything, but it's Spider-Man, so you know, whatever. Spider-Man. Minecraft hit 950 million. So practically $1 billion, but it did fall short. I mean, the budget was like Minecraft was a huge success for them, which is funny because the tracking wise, it was tracking really badly ahead of the movie coming out, and then like the memes hit. But I think the next Minecraft movie, I don't think it'll hit close to those numbers, but we'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I think I'll do like half as much because I don't think it'll, unless it's got like another meme thing going for it. But I think it was funny too. I was reading like a little bit of a write-up about how Disney's trying to find out how to capture the Gen Z men market. Looks like they're trying to greenlight original properties or IPs that they can attract young males because they're having a hard time. They're like, I guess the article mentioned that Gen Z are a bunch of lonely men that sit around and play video games, and they're having a hard time encouraging them to come to the movies. It's actually a really funny article to read because it just like trashes like Gen Z dudes. Like, it's like I was reading, I was like, wow, they're really catching stray bullets on this one. I was like, this is like mean. I was like, okay. But yeah, I guess Disney has realized that they burned Marvel and Star Wars, and yeah. A hat only stream? People pay for the hat stream sometimes. Filet did it for Monkey Souls. Delta Force sometime with me? Well, whenever I'm streaming Delta Force, you can feel free to jump in and play, man. My lobbies are always open. And it's also funny just how like Monkey Souls stream did really good in the after views, and it's like all these people watching me just like rocking the cowboy hat. Stitched crossed over 1 billion. Well, it's a family movie, and it's playing off of nostalgia for people my age that have kids, so you would bring them to go and watch Lilo and Stitch because you watched it when you were a kid. It was supposed to be a Disney Plus only movie, so the budget was extremely low. Whoever decided to put it into theaters was super smart at Disney and hopefully got a raise, but it makes sense, man. Like, Stitch stuff is like everywhere. Like Lilo and Stitch, like the merchandising. Like, people wear like clothes and they have little things for Stitch. Like, Stitch is a big, big character. So yeah, I mean, I'm actually not surprised that one did so well. I could easily see that coming because it's like a pure, it's like the Lion King. It's just running off of like pure nostalgia for my age group. Because like when I was little, you know, like my sister and I, we watched Lilo and Stitch. That's when it like came out. It was big then, yeah. More hat options. Well, there's the cat ears, there's the cowboy hat, there's the Sims dream thing. I was looking at more hats. I guess you could pull out the Santa hat if you wanted.
Our troops have secured an objective.
But like, I don't have more hats. I'd have to go and find more hats. That was a project of mine, but people don't really pay for the hat streams too often, so I gotta put that to the side. My next investment is the spin wheel of chance. Next Mario movie? Yep, it'll probably do really well. Yep. Yeah. Because Mario did like, what, 1.4 billion or something like that? You're gonna see a lot more game adaptations, because they're gonna think that's what audiences want. Which is funny because so many of them have ended up at like Amazon or Netflix as like shows. But the only thing I want to show you guys too is that like button, subscribe, and it's great donations. Cool. Ow, be the channel member you want to be. The channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. And then yeah, I think we're doing Mafia tomorrow. Time to be a gangster. The PlayStation 3, yeah, the PlayStation 3 consoles were fucking expensive when they launched, man.
You left the engagement area.
2.1 million over Lilo? Well, how much did Lilo make? Because I thought Minecraft, or not Minecraft, sorry. Minecraft grows 2.1 over Lilo. I don't think so. I think Lilo made more money. Box office 2025. Like, are you talking about domestic or internationally? I could crochet hats. That would be a lot of work. No, Minecraft made 80 million less. Like, Lilo and Stitch was 1.03 billion, and Minecraft was 955 million. So yeah, there's like an 80 million gap. Even Jurassic World continues to, like, decrease with every episode. The crazier thing is How to Train Your Dragon being bigger than Superman and all this other stuff. It's crazy how bad movies did this year. Saw a lot of Xboxes, because Xbox was fucking good in the 360 era, man. I don't even think price necessarily had anything to do with it. Like, yes, it was more affordable, which is good, but, like, it just had the games and the ecosystem and the hype. You can charge more for your console as long as people are like really needing it or craving it. Mario? Like, you know, if they take care of the Mario, like, animated series and they don't make terribly bad movies, like, awful movies, yeah, they could make it an MCU-like thing if they wanted to for Smash Bros. Build-up. Sure, why not? I mean, fuck, look at the Sonic movies, man. We're working on the 4th one. $300, 250 tickets? Ugh. Yeah, domestic. See, like, okay, so, like, domestic just means North America, which is good, because you want your movie to make more money in North America, because the studios get to take home more, but, like, realistically, you need, like, international numbers to kind of carry your movie to those billion marks. That's why Superman struggled so much. It had the international, or it had the domestic, but it did not have the international. Like, Superman overperformed domestically, but it did really badly internationally. Yeah. The PS3 was very expensive back in the day. It was. And it ran games worse. But it had a Blu-ray, yeah. Anyways, like, domestic numbers are good to know and follow, but it is the international number that really quite matters. Unless you're caring about whether the movie gets, like, a sequel, and it's usually domestic drives that. Anyways, I hope that makes sense. I actually think it's funny, though, like, Superman didn't even beat what Man of Steel did, like, 10 plus years ago. New consoles. Well, the issue with the new consoles is they started at a good price, and then over time the price went up. See, that's really detrimental to sales, except for PlayStation, which continues to do better than the PS4, which is remarkable. But, like, traditionally you sell more units in your later years because the price of the console goes down. But it would appear this is, like, the first generation that I can think of where the price actually goes up, like, actively goes up. Which is probably hurting sales numbers. That Stitch got carried above that 1 billion. Yep. That's basically it, kid. Yep. See, the problem too with Minecraft is, like, technically it's a comedy, and comedies struggle internationally because the humor for one country is not necessarily the same humor for other countries. So, like, that's why comedies have a really hard time getting a high international number, because, like, the humor and references of jokes in one place do not necessarily translate to other places. Unless you have, like, a universal sense of humor that, like, you know, everyone can understand, like, sort of a physical humor. But yeah. With Mario? Yeah, you can do all kinds of fucking movies and stuff with Mario. Sure, why not? Just whether or not Nintendo allows you to. Nintendo is very protective of their IPs because of the original Mario movie. To learn box office numbers, they're really fun. I'll be 60 when Smash Bros. Comes out. I don't know if those Mario movies will last that long for popularity. I think they'll decrease over time. Like, I think 2 will be a success, but I think when you get to, like, 3 and later, it'll start to go down quite a bit. Things just don't last that long. I mean, like, the Marvel Cinematic Universe is, like, old, but it's only, like, what, 20 years old? Less than 20 years old? And it's dead already? Or, sorry, dying, as to say. And again, I don't push Reddit, Caden, but if you go to the Reddit box office each day at, like, I think in the morning, you can learn how every movie's kind of tracking, and you can kind of understand, like, you can learn about it more, because there's ways to track the movies and blah blah blah. I just find the numbers really fascinating. And that's the cool thing about the movie industry, is you can actually track every single day how many people are watching a movie, how much a movie is making, how much it's projected to make, what kind of demographics are watching a movie. And I'd love to have those numbers for games, because it'd be fascinating. You could sit there and do a stream each week and be like, okay, looking at the numbers, Minecraft pushed another 10 million sales. That'd just be kind of neat. Right here are the COD live service numbers, blah blah blah. So like traditionally movies are like very well known for that kind of stuff, and that's where the streaming numbers kind of fuck with the transparency of the movie industry, because you know they don't want you to know how much stuff is worth, so they can inflate their numbers for shareholders. Yeah. Poor Snow White. Well, they fucking pissed off all the Snow White like nostalgia. Also, who's nostalgic for like Snow White? It's like 70 years old or something. I guess maybe people that grew up watching it when they were kids. But even then, you know, the actress sitting there being like, you know, this isn't a movie for people that like the movie or the original or something. It's like, you can't say stuff like that. Even if it's taken out of like context or whatever, you can't say anything remotely like that. I'm sure Disney's very confused because they put their live action movies on hold after Snow White because they like basically postponed or delayed working on Tangled, but then Stitch did like 1 billion. Biggest flops ever. It was a huge bomb. I'd have to look at what the budget was to see how much of a bomb was. I think The Marvels is the biggest bomb ever. Like a nuclear bomb of money loss. It used to be John Carter, but like I think The Marvels actually is like the biggest. Or is it Indy? It might be. No. The budget for Indiana Jones got too inflated by COVID, but like I think The Marvels is actually the biggest bomb ever. I think it's the biggest drop off from like $1 billion movie. Spy Kids 3D. Oh, that movie was great, dude. I remember that in the theater. Is IMAX worth it? We have like one IMAX theater here and it's terrible. So I don't like IMAX, but apparently in the US IMAX is great, but like we don't have IMAX here. We don't do that. Our screens are better. Like they're, I don't know how to describe them. They're like full digital, like Atmos, AVX screens. Like we have more premium screens. So we don't have like the IMAX type screen. Like they're different formats for how you do premium, but like we have more of a standardized format across Canada because Cineplex has a monopoly here. So yeah, I can't really discuss much about IMAX because we just don't really have it. And every time I've seen like the IMAX theater, it sucks. So yeah. We will love lobby things. The actress? I mean, she pissed off a lot of the industry. Donkey Kong's actually probably going to get a spin-off movie, I'm pretty sure. But she pissed off a lot of the industry. She'll go and she'll do Broadway. She's incredibly talented. She'll disappear for a few years, do Broadway stuff, get a lot of awards, and then she'll come back into the movies and she'll be fine. Yeah. He just needs a couple big hits, and yeah, basically she's just going to cower down in Broadway and hopefully get a lot of acclaim, and then she'll be able to carry that into movies in a few years again. She's young. She's like, yeah, she can easily reform her image and stuff, and it won't be a problem. She is talented, which helps. Anyways, that's all for now, guys. I think we're doing Mafia tomorrow. So, yeah, hopefully that's the case. And, yeah, hopefully the new webcam tomorrow. We'll see. I think maybe I'll have time to set this up and see how it works. It'll look better, but that's all for now. Goodbye.